Okay, here we are. Here we are, day one, launch day of Mindseye. Finally, the game has arrived, and it is pretty much installed. What am I writing here? I'll tell you one thing, it wasn't as straightforward as I would have liked. I'll tell you that for free. This Amazon delivery guy took his time, mate. Okay, let's just pop these tags in real quick here. That we have got. And let's get ready to check out a Mindseye. The anticipated game. By Build a Rocket Boy Studios. Led by Leslie Benzies, formerly of Rockstar Games. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ghost Creation, Leon, and Hot Stepper. What's good, guys? We just gotta wait for this to fully download. Publisher IO Interactive, that's correct. That's correct, Ghost. I'll tell you one thing though, guys. This game should have been here a while ago, but the Amazon delivery driver was parked around the corner, and it was saying, "You're the next stop," for like 45 minutes. I decided to go outside and find the guy, and he started driving off, and he parked around the corner. So I tapped him on the side of the van. I said, "Yo, what's going on, mate?" And then he goes, "Oh, I'll just go and give it to you in front of your door." What? Why did you drive off? He's literally outside my door and he drove off. And then it changed on the phone saying that the delivery was going to then be at a couple more stops, even though it already said I was the next stop. And it was counting down from 9 to me being the next stop. And then, yeah, he's really weird. I don't understand. I've never had that before with Amazon. It was very strange, man. So he basically then had to drive in front of my house to give it to me. Why didn't he just put it in the data box whilst he was in front of the house in the first place? I swear man knew what was in the package, and he was trying to get home and play it. I don't know what was going on. Yo, Rebirth, Mook. What is good, guys? There we go. Yo, what's up, Reality... Will TV. Hitman will do a collaboration with this game, Ghost, so we'll see what that's going to be like. It's not about Hitman right now, man. Let's see what Mindseye is all about, first of all. We know that there's going to be Hitman games coming out, re-releases. But let's just see what this game's going to be like. It's been waited for a while now. 36 gigabyte is small for AAA title. I don't know all that sort of information, mate. Well, all I know is if it's going to be small and short or whatever, we'll see. I don't really mind a short game if I can, get the game completed and then move on to another game and see what this adds down the line and stuff. I don't mind that, to be quite honest. I don't need to have a game that's going to take hundreds of hours to complete. People complain that Assassin's Creed Valhalla is 150 hours to platinum, and then when they bring out a game that's like short or something, you haven't even played it yet. People complain about that. So I don't know, man. You're going on a special trip next summer. The rest of the world is. Next summer? What are you talking about? GTA 6 or something? World TV. Yes, for myself, I'll be returning to Vice City. On another release time. So yeah, I'll be going home. Might be a holiday for you, but I'll be going home. Alright, finally. Finally, that took ages, man. That took over an hour. Alright, let's see what this is saying. Powered by WIs. 2006 to 2026, it was said. No, but on a real talk though, that's actually true though. World TV. But yeah, what else is this? This is a lot to... That's a long... wow. They look like on YouTube. They look alright, yeah? He's not like... On mine, looks like... I need to zoom out a bit, man. I think it looks fine on the tube. Yo, EMB, what's good, EMB? Straight into cutscenes, yeah? No menus.
Proceeding on foot from here. Let's go. Move up. Keep tight. Status. Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
That's him. That's this guy he plays.
Approaching target location.
Same actor from Mafia 3.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that. Diaz! Showtime! Yes, sir. Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm?
Frisbee, man.
Wings up.
Some ancient ruins.
Entrance chamber. It's intact. Heading down some stairs.
I'm not controlling that, by the way.
Going.
Keep thinking I'm going to.
Multiple routes available. Getting interference.
Yo, Mercedes. It's reminding me of Aliens. Well, you know, there's some ancient technology. Didn't expect. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Mummies show up. You'd be damned if mummies show up. Redrock City. Straight into cutscenes.
Yo, Sam!
Maybe that into gameplay. No menus. No main menus.
Jake?
Oh, my man rocking the Hawaiian shirt.
Damn, man. You made it.
Yeah. Sorry that,
I want a drone as well, in real life.
well, I'm here.
Man, come in. Come in. Oh, boy, you are dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here.
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, some, water would be great.
I got you. Can't believe after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz. Hey, easy. You
Damien Priest, you know. Which one? The guy with the Hawaiian shirt?
I'm fine. Here. The seat's a killer.
Thanks. Oh, it's, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah,
Thought they gave you the all clear.
they did. But I don't know. My,
Mark
memory's
Bradshaw.
still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
Oh, great shirt.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
All right, well,
He's more like
If you're
our
sure
truth,
you're
the other
okay,
guy. His hair, his dreads, anyway.
I got you this. As promised.
Hey, you really came through, man. I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone. So I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
All right.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Hey, that ain't all. Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silva Corp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
Wow, that was the easiest trophy. You don't even have to do anything.
Now, this is cool.
All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now. Welcome
Welcome to Redrock.
He sounds like Lincoln Gray.
Is it always this
What, the
hot?
playable character?
Get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
Because he is the same guy. It's the same voice actor and motion capture actor as well. He looks exactly the same. And we knew that anyway. Ah, okay.
That's the Ultra Terminal.
Here we go.
Goes directly to the factory.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash and getting me into Silvercorp.
Dude, I was stoked to hear from you. Can't believe after all this time our folks are still neighbors.
I don't think the graphics look that great to be
Everything
honest.
changes, but nothing changes.
Last time I
complaining,
saw
I'm
you
just
was
saying.
when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century. So you like it here with these walking speed cameras?
Oh, the cop bots? I mean, sure, why not? Machines do everything else for us. Plus, they're made by Silva.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Everything the guy touches turns to gold. He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
You know, you sound like a recruitment poster.
Look, it worked out for you. I got you this job.
Future of Vegas.
Excited for your first day?
Gonna be different from the military.
Copyright music. I was actually going to check that actually. It didn't let me do anything until now. But yeah, it's going to be one of those ones, man. If they throw in a real song, I mean that's obviously a real song, but oh, here we go. Licensed. Well, why did you... Wow, so it was that song.
Hey,
You didn't give me the menu until now, though.
they won't have you eating rations out of a
That's
tube.
kind of annoying.
We're the lucky ones. The robots didn't take our jobs. Yet.
Cheers, though, Leon. Could have at least replaced it with some sort of, you know, no singing music.
So this is the sparkling new Ultra
That's
Terminal.
not licensed.
And they say Redrock City's stuck in the past.
That's what some games do, right?
I told you. They ain't giving me a silver car. Yeah.
Well, it sure beats the bus I copped to Redrock.
Ah, yeah, they're way faster, too.
This is a real song for your information, gold rap. So, you knew the song. Muck. I didn't recognize it. Yeah, I figured it would have been just you know, it's an intro song, but they should have replaced the music
I gotta head to
though,
exterior testing.
when you click that,
Access card gets you
with
through.
something, so there's at least
Orientation
something there.
usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
It is nice to see him. Video games are like movies, they pretty much, you start seeing the same actors in other games. Like my guy from Star Wars The Force Unleashed, he's in a few games.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side.
She's in a few games. In fact, she's in a lot of games.
Yes.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
She's a new
Gary
one.
Rigby, head of security.
I've seen something
It's
on
a
X
pleasure to
about
meet
that.
you, man.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save it. Let's get you started.
Did I install a day one patch? Makora, I don't think I did. I don't know. I just thought I'd installed it. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what I should have done, and then maybe that would have done the music thing.
You drive.
It's alright, though.
Pen will show up in your lens. We're headed to the security office.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
But maybe you're right, though. Maybe it's probably a good idea to install any patches that are there, because we don't want any bugs that don't need to be there. I figured it just installed everything. It installed the patch and downloaded the game. How do I find this out? Right, so got this. Check for updates. The game or app you have installed has the latest version. Yeah, we got it. We got it all up to date. This looks like very familiar car in a lot of games. It feels alright though. Wow. Change camera down on a D-pad.
Park here. We've arrived.
But I'll tell you one thing, I'm happy to play a story-focused open world game.
To Silva Corporation's Central
Not have to worry about
Security
anything but the story. Yo, Woodcroft, what's good?
And that is your office.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
I can see that.
No, there's more than 2 people that's got this game.
Your uniform.
Lane Trust. Mook's got it.
And your sidearm.
Osmi's got it.
Links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
I mean, you Watch Dogs guys gotta be liking this. I don't like those sort of shelvings. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the rounded off corners. What's this guy saying, man? You don't want this guy to turn.
Jacob Diaz.
He'll be coming after you.
Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you. Whether
How
it's
long
your
is it until we're in an
application
actual
is
future like
with
this?
a high of 130.
Feels like
Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
not long from now. The rattle, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking GTA, but it's... I was thinking GTA, there was a car in GTA, like one of the delivery cars, right, for the hangar business. Yeah, it's a bit like it's a cross between Cyberpunk, Watch Dogs, and a bit of GTA. I'm not sure what these frames are saying, but I think they're... someone's going to complain.
Hey, over here.
Put it that way.
You're the facilities manager?
Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your
GTA
lens.
Outlaw in the future.
Some weird shit going on today.
Call Rigby? I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
Can you hack something in the game? I'm pretty sure you can hack something. I don't think you can hack everything though, like any map here or anything. I don't think we can hack everything like, obviously, Watch Dogs. Which way are we actually going, bro? Well, there we go. We're going the wrong way, I guess. Supposed to go off-road.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
You can't
These
zoom in.
robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately.
Yeah, we were supposed to go off-road.
Use the gun you were just issued.
Use the gun. I'm trying to drive.
Let me know when it's done.
Whoa! Yeah, these things are faster than you think. What the hell are they doing?
I see some
Whatever
cover
it is, I'm
systems
stopping
already there. This is a
right
shootout scene. Scan the area.
Super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Scan the area.
Abnormality detected. Absorb
So you can actually crouch in this game. Don't have to be leading up to crouch.
task in progress.
Weapon will.
Systems normal. Abnormality absorbed. Systems normal.
Can we change shoulder though? Aim shoot.
Protecting processors.
You can't change shoulder in GTA 6. We've got an issue.
These are the SM1s, the workhorse
Tell you that
of the
much.
Silver Ranger box.
Okay, shut the camera off. What is that? Oh, gun. Shooting feels alright. So far. The explosion's nice enough.
I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it. There seem to be circling symbols. That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Do you even have a difficulty that you can change it on? Story missions. General. Yeah, you do. Wait, is this guy... This guy's not doing
What the hell
much.
do those guys want? They're Silva SM2s. At least they don't have guns. Call Rigby.
What's my favourite Mindseye, GoldenEye or Black Eyed
Those
Peas?
robots have been deactivated.
GoldenEye,
I
mate,
know
so
it.
far.
Now get back to the security
GoldenEye's
office
too
ASAP.
too
You got a
iconic.
notification
Black Eyed
to
Peas
deal
got a
with.
good couple of tunes.
Understood.
This game we haven't even been playing it for an hour, so I can't really say this kind of.
Shit out there. What the hell got into them?
GoldenEye's too good, man. You got a movie, you got a game, you got a song that are all good.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog.
Does
in
feel nice
Redrock's
to
all-seeing
drive.
Computerized crime prevention system. Community automated.
Should I put the subtitles on? If there is an option. Let us know, guys, if you don't like it. Or
Get it? Care.
did it even? Yeah, it's on. It's on now. So, speaker name. Okay, no worries. We'll cry. It didn't show up there. Maybe it's because they were still in the middle of the sentence. So, and it is on. So I don't know if it's going to show on the dialogue. I can't even hear it that well, to be honest myself. Ah, okay, it's on. Yep. Yeah, that's only the handgun, Leon. There'll be more powerful ones.
Good hanging.
We'll just see them as we
Thanks,
come
man.
across them.
Be seeing you.
Zoom in, zoom out. Very slow. Don't know what we're doing here. Log into the... Usually I do as well.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
2050s, you reckon?
CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
Who? This
If
guy?
you don't get him back on screen, we risk losing the asset.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
He's turned into the south corridor.
Easy trophies.
We need the room.
Yes, Rick. Let's go. Yo, this is important. Come on.
Frames are bad.
What do you got for me?
Reflections
RFID
pop
alert.
in and out.
Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a Mindseye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out. Quick, we need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it will be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silva Corporation.
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry.
He looks like
Let me
Benny
give you flying clearance.
Bronco from the Bronx.
You're good to go.
He's probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. Get too
David, I have seen what you're saying there myself. I have seen frames issues and stuff. Reflections popping in and out. I'm not sure about that yet. And smoke disappears. I haven't looked that deep into it. But yeah, there was a lot of people saying that as well before it came out. People that seen a preview of the game. So you're just basically saying what they said.
focus up. You're losing him.
Well, where are we going? Where are we
Too close
going?
and he'll spot you.
Where are we? Okay.
But if
Is
you're
that him?
high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere. There's another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer, Hold steady.
No ID. Tags busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
I've
There are
already noticed
multiple
something I
parties
don't
out
like.
there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. Retain
I
visual
would have
contact
noticed it
now.
already, I just
We're
forgot.
gonna be seen and blow this entire operation. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
There's another one of our robots at that gas station.
Anybody else notice this? What is missing in an open world game? Vehicles. What vehicle has 2 wheels?
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with. What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas,
He's slowing down.
It's GTA 3 all over again.
this is the track to Redrock Plains. Used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still use that stuff.
Why would they make paper here? It must be
Excuse
hundreds of
us.
miles from the nearest forest.
Redrock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
Stay back or he'll see you.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
I wonder if he's meeting someone. I don't see any other cars. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Looks like he's alone, for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
He's out of the car.
You're funny,
On
Muck.
foot. Looks like he's going into that building.
That's a good one, actually, Muck. I'll tell you now. The bank contract, you know.
No!
He's stashing the
Yo,
tech.
Chris.
Get back, Diaz. It's a drop.
So I guess when it goes red, you're too close.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
But I mean, when did we get to a point where they have flying stuff in a game, but they don't have 2-wheeled vehicles? Because there was GTA and we didn't have anything to fly, and then we got Vice City, we got the motorbikes, and we got the helicopters and stuff. Nowadays we're getting helicopters, and this is not the first game to do this. We just can't be dealing with a motorbike physics and whatnot. I reckon they'll drop them at some point. It's just, yeah, someone launched it. They don't have any motorbikes in the game.
Your drone piloting skills seem in line with our expectations.
Maybe somebody will make them because you can make stuff in this game. Oh, what are you talking about? I don't know when I'm too close. I don't know where this actual indicator was. It turning red? At least it's
Up
checkpoint.
there on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Not too bad, not too bad. Chris, hope you are too as well. Is it when it starts glitching like that? Are you too close? Or? I don't know. I don't even know when I'm too close, man. I think the first game I played with a drone was Ghost Recon Future Soldier. You abandoned the mission. Wait a second here. What are we even waiting for? Are we waiting for it to go or no?
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens.
Oh, okay.
It'll give us the best visibility.
Get back, Diaz.
Missed that. I missed that. My bad.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, Diaz. Okada, always a pleasure.
Benny Branco from the Bronx.
Hey, Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silva Corp's proprietary technology. See, he developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until now. The real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silva Corp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes? Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Navigate to Morrison's office? Call Seb?
Well, his stance is interesting.
Yo! Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Why?
Just meet me there. Please.
Jake? Is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security.
Well, I just want to see if you could do that. I didn't think you'd be able to do it.
Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I don't know.
Wow, you just do that and nothing happens. A couple of... One drone and a run human.
Where are you? I can't stay here long. Hurry up!
Nice, Chris. That's a lot of collections. What the? What the hell? Where'd that car come from?
I'm here. Meet soon, or I'm out.
All right, calm down, mate. I'm just having a little look around.
Zeb. The implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good. I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Jake, hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
What are you guys' thoughts so far then? Does it look like something you'll get later on?
I guess he was working on the robots. These look almost human. Why would they have teeth? This is it. The Mindseye. The reason I came here. This confirms it was Morrison who built the Mindseye. Nothing here to say how the Mindseye worked. Room service menu. Who doesn't love a nice club sandwich?
You say anything like GTA? Yes and no. It's got elements from GTA, like obviously this weapon wheel. I can't even show you it right now.
What would a scientist want with nail polish?
What is this? What is this? Okay, are we going to get some sort of explanation on what to do with that before we have to deal with that? Clue or something?
A Chian? How do I know that?
again.
Oh, this portal thing.
What the hell is that?
Wasn't there something else I was going to click on over here, though?
I should check this out.
Alright, we're going to have to see what this portal's all about. They mentioned something about this. The guys that previewed the game. Yeah, this is...
Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Shabby, the game arrived shortly after 5 o'clock. Took an hour to install the damn thing. Right, so I'm playing as a No, I'm playing as him when he's younger. Bit younger, he's short hair.
Maneuvering. In position. Target gun go. We need a visual. Be ready.
Is that an enemy or what? I just don't know why there was a portal there. Still need to know why a portal opened up to a memory.
Move up! Move up!
He's got a sniper rifle as well.
Gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
Don't seem to crouch. Okay. I thought it was the other button. See what the sniper rifle said. No jump button, is there? There's actually no jump button. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's my analog stick that's stiff or something. Ah, we're not using the sniper rifle, man.
Incoming! Stay low! Damn it! We lost Peters!
Not sure, you know. I'm not sure. Some things I'm just not sure. I wish there was like some sort of roll or something. I don't know if there is a roll. Roll, a dive, or... Or at least a jump man.
You don't get to talk to anyone about it. But you never want to anyway.
Might be different music if you did... It's bronze, so there's a bit of timed. Maybe those sort of... They're like side quests, those portals, and you can gold them and stuff. Strange music, yeah. Maybe it's to do with the. Maybe it's just that's the music for those side quests, like.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Raven's video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Scroll up. Look what Hot Stepper asked earlier on about what do I prefer.
They all look like that. This guy, I told him to do one thing. Spread out. Search this place.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
Silver car?
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country.
Tesla.
As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
What should I do when I get there?
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
Right, so we can now interact with... Was there something I missed over here? I remember there was something I missed over here. Because it's annoying. You can only walk in here, you can't run. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure out what you're supposed to do with that computer, though. I guess you can do that again. You can go back to these. I'm not going to try and get gold right now, because I really can't be bothered. There's got to be some sort of a clue to figure out what you got to do with this and what this does. I don't know how. It's like, is there some game like that? Everybody knows what it is besides me, because I don't know what you're supposed to do with this, man. What?
I can't afford a delay on this. We need boots on the ground now. Get your car and go.
You got her doing that now. All right. Where's you can resupply your MC business at the computer. Where's man like Ghost? Ghost was here earlier on. I don't know where he is now. Though. Right a second. How do you get away from this? Right. Let's just ignore that for now then. Because the answer was on the board. What? That's the one that knocked me out.
I said move.
I did see that, thinking maybe that's what it was, but it didn't just knock me out and then open up the portal. I don't think that is actually the answer, to be honest. Those symbols are something to do with the alien stuff. So yeah, I really don't think that's what it is. Might be though. I don't know. Additional gameplay content is now accessible in play menu. What, just the stuff that we've done? Okay. Checkpoint race? Loads of checkpoint races. Destruction site. Drone. Race. Drone race. Clean up on aisle 3. Public service. Right. Yeah, that's a load of side stuff. We won't worry about that right now. We're just going to go with the main story here.
The next time I call, you better be in that car.
I want to see the car that we get that is on the thumbnail. Is that what we're going to go and get? Interesting coffee table. Right, how'd you get out, man? An elevator. Yep.
This is a direct order. Get going.
This
now.
woman's annoying, bro. These guys are annoying. That just, when you got to do a mission, you're trying to just like, they just keep doing that. Too soon, man. Too soon. Running a smoothie, bro. Game broken at all or running all smoothie? Innocent little smoothie. I don't really think it's perfect. I don't know if they're gonna make it any better. I'm not really complaining though. I know some people will. I'm not seeing no sort of.
Rely on you. I can't depend on
bro.
you. I can't continue to employ you.
Bro. What is her problem? I can't even see a map to see exactly how far away it is. Okay, we're going. Oh, we're going this way. So this is the car manufacturer area, or something.
No more chances. Our contract here is at an end. I need dependable people.
Sounds like she's just about to cancel the mission. I feel like shooting that bloody glass. This is the car. Okay, this isn't the car on the thumbnail then. She's annoying.
Navigate to Redrock.
And so is whoever you are actually doing the mission for or whatever. Just keep doing that.
I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby.
Yeah, what I was going to say though, Chaby, it's not like a cyberpunk sort of thing.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can.
We haven't fell through the road yet.
Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you're on your way out to Redrock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. To watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
It's only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it
That's right,
You work at Silva Corp.
JB.
One of the very few people
Ex
alive who has a
Rockstar
Mindseye. It is staggering.
Dev.
Strange
Leslie
coincidence, huh?
Benzies.
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
Yes, you just need to be determined to get to the planes.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
Basically, what it is, JB, we're playing like a story campaign, and just trying to see if it's going to be cool or whatnot, and we'll judge at the end, you know. Yeah, I've already pointed out a couple of things, but you know, oh jeez. But you know, I'm not gonna sit here, you know, complaining about the game unless I really have a bad time. So far, I haven't. We've barely done anything yet, you know. But yeah, people will complain about the frames and stuff. I can see that actually.
Where are you going, Diaz? Get to the planes.
I'm going there. It's gonna end.
Call Rigby.
Look.
Just got here.
Wait, what?
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
I thought it was gonna.
Too many, Diaz. Pull
Yeah,
over,
checkpoint.
turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
Yo, Monty. Agent 14. Why did you say that?
Call Rigby.
Is it worth? Is it too dark, guys? Is it fine? Still got a one. Still only got the handgun.
I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
Well, I got too close. That's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we have to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
Okay, I'm going in.
So you guys are saying it's a bit dark. Okay, so display brightness. Let's see. We'll just try 65. Let's just see what that does. That's nice. That's nicer. For me, anyway. I'm not sure what you guys should be seeing the same. Yeah. Here's the other thing, guys. I will just say this. I'm not playing on the PlayStation 5 Pro. We can always ask Ross about that. Ross will be playing this on PlayStation 5. It does say PlayStation 5 Enhanced, so that's another thing.
Damn it.
But I'm not saying anything. So yeah. So if anyone's got a Pro, they might be seeing something different. Might be looking more better and stuff. So I just want to just see something. Right. We can't do it. We'll see if we can. Just one thing. I don't think you can change it. Okay, we got a gun. We got another gun. You can't change the shoulder. Pretty sure you can't change the shoulder. I forgot you could scan for the enemies. That's good.
They're very aggressive. I'm having to use deadly force.
That's not
No quick way of changing the weapon.
authorized.
Rather than
You
just
should use
well, okay.
any means necessary to defend yourself.
Is he there? Is he there? Is he there? I can't see, man. That was a lady. Hey, lady. Return the Raven CS.
Where are the stairs?
Retrieve. I thought it said return. I thought I picked it up, whatever it was. Okay, stairs. Do with a torch, man. On the gun.
No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs.
I don't want to turn up the brightness anymore because I know it's dark now, but it's actually in the dark.
There's so many of them.
What sort of flares are for, you know?
Diaz, at all costs.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Camper.
Nothing on level 2. Heading up to the roof.
I mean, it should be on the roof, right? I guess the stairs are back here. Mindseye. Day one player. Mindseye. You're 10 years later.
Just leave. None of this will be necessary.
Ever since I was a day one player. I'm a day one player, you see.
Fuck.
But the guy my friend says he's a day freaking minus
Drone's
3 player.
Reapy, what's your ETA?
He was playing it the other.
We'll be
Yeah, but
there
that-
very soon. But you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up.
Downstairs it is.
Silva. Bernardo Silva. What about David Silva? What about David Silva? Let's go with the Spanish one. Defeat the enemies. I just did. I know they said they were going to bring some more, but where are they then? Bring them on, man. What we got over there? Guantanamo. Something. Ah, man. What is going on? Where's the enemies? Do I have to go back downstairs? Scan. Oh, we did have a torch. I thought you pressed up to scan for enemies. Was it not up? Oh yeah, we have to go back down. Okay, so.
How many of these guys are there?
Yeah, the shooting's nothing special. I'm gonna tell you that for free. Ain't no different than your Watch Dogs, really. I can't really remember Watch Dogs. That weren't nothing special, though, was it? I mean, I'm happy I didn't pay £70 for this game. Apparently no 60 frames per second on this game. It doesn't seem like it. See, the thing is, though, see, a lot of these games, they get so many updates later on, it's like, it could be 2 years until it's, you know, acceptable by certain people. I'm not saying what I'm saying at the minute. I'm not saying my actual foot-on thoughts at the minute.
Are you okay?
I'm just trying to enjoy the storyline.
Anyone left?
No, they're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Her with that dot on her head, she reminds me of somebody from a movie.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
We have the PCB.
Secure it. Who shot first?
They did.
Give me a gun.
Let me just show you this, guys. She reminds me of a movie. I don't know if you guys know this movie. It's called The Craze. The original Craze film back in the 90s. He's got a dot on his head, and he gets shot basically on a dot. And it's based on a true story. It's The Craze. The guy says he pulls the gun out in a pub. He points it at his head. One of the Cray brothers, I think it's Ronnie Cray. And then and the guy's drinking a pint, and he says, "You haven't got a bottle, mate." And then he just goes, boom, right in the dot. The mole on his head. The Cray brothers. Oh, this is just reminding me of that.
Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch. Go home, Diaz.
It is better than the Tom Hardy film.
Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
Tom Hardy actually did a voice narration for a video game that they showed at the Xbox or I can't remember, one of the showcases recently. Some games, Summer Game Fest, Xbox, or maybe even the PlayStation one. Can't remember what game it was now, but Tom Hardy was narrating the game. Locked at 30 frames. Lockdown, yeah? Like Akon. Even on PC? Can't be true.
Jay. Hey. Jay. Not now, Seb.
Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
Seeing my glitches.
Seeing things.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my
Yo,
head.
Ghost is back.
But after tonight, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Look. As someone who's known you since way back in the day, trust me, I do know you. The real you. Now, whatever some voice inside your head is saying,
I'd say it could have taken a bit of time. They could have given it a bit more time before they...
Thank you. You almost killed me,
A
man.
bit of polishing, you know, but...
Come on, let's get a drink, huh?
I can only imagine it's something to do with the
All
release
the
of
way from the
GTA 6 or
fridge.
something. And whatever other things are dropping. I want to see this apartment. Can I have a look around?
Diaz, wake up! It's Rigby. It's Rigby. Diaz, wake up! Diaz! Diaz, wake up!
What's that on the... Oh, never mind.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Haha. Ghost knew that one. Green, white, and gold. Yeah, definitely. Like, right, I'm not gonna lie here. It just could have got
Been waiting for us. It's a tale.
more time, but I don't know yet if it's really bothering me. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm basically saying, guys. Can't get out the car, by the way, so I can't check inside the house or anything just yet. So I reckon, you know, if you get this later on, you might be better off. What are we doing here? What? Okay, there goes. What's there a red dot, bro? What's the red dot for? What the hell is that? That ain't a driverless one, is it? Like, it's a driverless. It's supposed to be. It's AI. It's not. Like, they didn't forget to put the guy in the front there. You can probably steal it and drive it yourself. Maybe not actually. Yeah, it's like Watch Dogs Legion. I gotta finish that game off, by the way. I gotta finish off the platinum for that. I don't know why I haven't. Done quite a lot on that. The other issue I have is no motorbikes. I just don't see why we're doing this now.
Are you drunk driving?
AAA game as well. It's unacceptable, really. I can understand the precinct. I can understand deliver at all costs. You know, these games right here that I played recently. Open world, top down though. No motorbikes. No motorbikes by helicopters. And this game is a AAA game. It does bother me. Is that guy literally... Whoa. These guys are actually keeping up with you. That's some good AI. That's some good AI, I guess. Divorce custody. Just reading out there. Yeah, I don't know. To lose, I've got to lose the tail. Amazon fan from earlier. Yeah, basically, mate. That guy's a weirdo. I've never seen it. All right, so we got to lose this guy.
It's been waiting for us. It's a tale.
Circles the handbrake.
What is this? A trip to the mall? We are being pursued.
I was looking for motorbikes. I wasn't trying to lose these guys.
You drive like you're playing a video game.
It's quite ironic. I mean, these guys really are keeping up with me, though.
Can you take a breather and relax?
Is he taking a shortcut? I was going to say. He crashed. Lost them.
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come on.
Heart and soul.
We're
What is
holding
this?
Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged. I don't want to die today, Diaz.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but what I would say is,
That the planes were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
if you wait,
Then you know
you might be better off. Don't know how long you'd have to wait though, but
For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agreed that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
The Red Sand are an organized group
Try
of
not to
former
talk too much
soldiers
whilst I'm
and
talking.
ex-cons. It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security.
Yo, Stage O'Lee,
overrides
what's good,
between
mate?
our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our AI systems interacting.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other.
We decided it was too dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties, not guesses. He's been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
What makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk. I'll make sure of it.
hello, fallen angel.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm a level with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit.
No, it's running at 55 frames per second, actually. Stage O'Lee, on-foot controls, nothing groundbreaking at all.
That's you. Oh, shit, that's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
Yes. Harrison Ford.
This is a bad idea, man. Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you mean one of
please
them?
don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand.
Open
He's
the locker.
working.
Now.
Okay, so with the controls, you have like an aim assist. So when you aim at them, it sort of locks on, but not like GTA. It's just a bit of an aim assist. Unless you're using a sniper rifle, obviously it doesn't do that. And we've only tried out like 4 guns so far. It has a weapon wheel like exactly like Grand Theft Auto 5.
We need a medical team to the locker room.
You'll see it in a second. Soon enough. Is it both R2 and R2 at the same time? That's what I'm doing. Only got 2 wrong.
Come on, Conti.
Keep. Wait, what? Oh my days. Can I get to read the controls first? I still don't even know what it was. You showed me 2 analog sticks.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
Okay, so it is that.
I got this.
It feels like you're pushing both your hands down.
Come on.
This is San Andreas Plus. Oh my days, this is hard. That's why it was red. Wow. That's not easy. San Andreas dancing
Lens, CPR assist.
minigame.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this.
That was my idea, by the way. Leslie Benzies says. Alright, so we got that perfect. This bit's like, why has it got to be both analog sticks? Bro, you gotta keep it in the thing. I can't do that. Coordinated. Kind of. San Andreas dancing minigame is it's doing that, but it's different buttons. X, triangle, circle, square.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Don't leave us yet, Conti.
Right, if you gotta do this perfect.
Come on, Conti.
Bro, I can't do. What are you talking about? When it goes up, I can't seem to move it up. When the hill bit of goes up.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Come on, man. Come on. Start breathing.
The fuck are you talking about?
Come away, Diaz.
How is that even simulating what he's doing?
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this.
Looks easy. Well, you're definitely one of the ones that had no issue at all doing the coordinated award. Yo, Red Dead Ross. Yo, Red Dead Ross, have you done this bit? What the hell do you got to do here? This is really annoying. Wow, we did it. We literally got to the end. And it just wasn't. Took a few tries, yeah?
Lens, CPR assist.
Took more than a few tries for me right here.
I got this.
This bit is not a problem. This is, like I say, we're used to this in games. San Andreas, maybe Resident Evil 5, quick time events.
Come on, Conti.
But this next bit here, maybe I'm just not going up enough.
Come on, breathe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Breathe. Don't leave us. Yeah.
Oh, this guy better bloody be safe, mate. Not this shit again.
Conti.
Fuck me. You better give me a trophy for that. Should be a gold one.
We'll take it from here.
Need a joystick for that one. A double joystick. Yo, lively jogger. What is good, my friend?
Hold on! I need to talk to him.
To get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
It doesn't even simulate mouth to mouth. Up, down, wiggle. Wiggly line.
Working for the tattooed man.
Where can we find them?
It's the same here.
He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
Yeah, that I don't like that at all. In fact, they try and make you do it twice as well.
Right. Search Robin Hood and Little John. Chris,
Robin Hood and Little John.
search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Just remember,
The emergency protocol. I need to get us back online.
we turned the copyrighted music off. So if you play this game, you'll have different experience. You have the music as well. But thankfully, there's still music like that. And yeah, you'd have some proper music, like Muck said earlier on. That's actually a real song.
Trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
I really like that gun though. It's like a nail gun, maybe a glue gun. Yeah, I got a code for the deluxe update. Sorry, the deluxe edition, digital edition. I got two codes: deluxe edition upgrade, stealth silver sedan vehicle skin. So what I like to do is actually see what it's like without the additional content, and then pop the code in and actually see the difference. That's what I usually do. Otherwise, if you just pop the code in sometimes straight away, it's like you don't even get to see what's new. So I guess I'll do that at some point.
I
don't know when you get to seal the
beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it on your usual spot.
additional stuff. So this car, will it be silver then instead, or is it another car you get later on? Imagine Twitch drops for this game for free item in game.
Navigate to pin.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, now we're going this way.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in back Niner territory. Get there fast. Can't let whoever blew up the factory.
You get in this game, Stager.
You need to get the location of the
You just want to get your level to level 1000 on GTA before you play it.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here.
Thank you, Andrew Wright. Appreciate it, mate.
Basically showered in sand in the military.
Guys, don't be shy to drop a like on the stream.
So tell me more about these back niners.
Outsiders who live off grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens in Redrock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device,
Does it look-
hotbot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by
I
security
wonder if
algorithms.
it looks a lot better on the Pro
Crime
as
in
well.
this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off a database.
And the back
Same as me,
under
Stager.
the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind. Even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the
Oh,
link
we got
between
some
the hackers and the PCB theft is
shit.
clear.
We got a sandstorm or something
Find
going on
the
here.
hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor.
It's
like any other silver.
it's a good-looking game, 100%. What, seriously? So I reckon on the Pro, because Red Dead Ross has got a Pro, it might actually look kind of peak.
Bots or drones or ship, they become the absolute property of the buyer, in this case, the city. Silva has the best AI control system on the planet, and Marco
I know you
demands
guys
it
with the
runs
Pro, you
only
should
from
definitely
our
be buying these
servers.
games, because why buy the
So
Pro
the
of course?
entire care system is under Silva control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes,
See what it said on
Wonder
that
the
van.
mayor doesn't like it.
it works to your advantage, Diaz. You were
Ship
already
all.
a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be welcomed with open arms.
Because of the nature of their business, the back niners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Understood.
And hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Very, very nice, Ross. I'm just wondering, are these places going to have some sort of...
Yo,
They're just like...
Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory? I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people. Long story.
Watch out, fucking drive over that.
believe this happened here. Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry I was such a jerk.
Oh, you are, Red Dead.
Either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Oh, did we know each other in high school?
Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of my best childhood experiences. There I was, skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the ground with me.
It's an arena.
Then, bang! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all. No one ever touched me again.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3.
Your memory really is wonky.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
The only qualms what's that? There's Storm doing that. Any qualms I have, Ross? I said earlier on a couple of times, no motorbikes. Like, where are the motorbikes? AAA game. Will they add them later on? These are bare minute. These are your bare necessities, mate. What the? A lot of traffic, though. Why is there so much traffic? All of a sudden. There's actually no map as well to look at. That's kind of a... why is there so much traffic all of a sudden?
Need I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on.
I'm having an accident now. Realistic traffic jam. Maybe that's just a random thing that can happen. Yeah,
Tracking your movements, and you are slow. You didn't do high-speed pursuit
it's a weird
training
one.
in Spec Ops?
A lot of people complained that Starfield didn't have a map. Actually, it didn't even have a mini-map, did it? Or something. Don't know, I never played it, but I remember there was a big, annoying thing about the map. Well, we're talking about an entire planet that you're going around on that game. Redrock Car Rentals. Sure what else.
Can't be the only ones looking for this hacker. If you don't hurry your ass up, we could lose our only lead.
They want to be adding motorbikes at some point, though. Trust me. This whole creator thing as well is very interesting. I'll see what that looks like. You could spend hours doing stuff on the creator on this game, creating mode. Days, even weeks, apparently.
Call Rigby?
We ain't gonna be doing that anytime soon, though.
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot.
I don't think so, anyway.
Is there anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
How much more can this guy take?
What is she doing? She's on Saturn.
Oh, this is done. I gotta go somewhere without sand. Like Canada.
You see, the other thing is, I haven't seen any sort of melee combat.
I'm just looking for someone.
I've not seen a single melee combat. In fact, I can't even, like... I can put out a gun, I can aim, I can shoot. There's no punch. There's no punch at all. So that's another thing. You can't jump, you can't punch, you can't run up and like twist this guy's neck or anything. You think they would have shown you that? So I got some sort of issues with that, really.
Man, this sand is everywhere.
Where is this thing?
Are you in there yet? Let's go. Jump the fence if you have to.
I'm inside. What a shithole.
Apparently so, mate. I don't even know how to tell all that stuff, to be quite honest.
Hey, Rigby. Am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
Yeah, I have more issue with the fact that there's no motorbikes, there's no melee. No takedowns. And, no map. You know, these are the things that I'm more actually worried about in a minute. But frames, I know a lot of people going crazy about frames these days.
Wonder if they have cell phones or just 2 cups and a piece of string.
Which is definitely another questionable thing when we are up to like the PlayStation 5 and stuff. There it
I
is.
think I see the trailer.
Get Little John and get back to the factory.
Little John, you know. Oh, no radio. Yeah, that's it. Another thing, but they do have copyrighted music in it, so.
Little John's toast. And I got company.
And if they add all this stuff later on, it's like it's definitely released too early, though.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Because
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
it's going to be interesting to see what you can create, though. The way they're going on about it, the way they're really saying that's what the whole game's mainly about, really. The stuff you can create. People are going to be creating stuff, and the fact that you can actually monetize the creations and stuff. So I wonder if you can create,
We're still working on
actually, not just create stuff.
Find
And
me that location now.
see, you can't change shoulder as well.
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like
That's
that,
GTA
Rigby.
5 all over again. So if you want to ask, guys, is it like GTA 5? Yes, it is. You can't change your shoulder. You change your shoulder on goddamn SOCOM, bro. On the PlayStation 2. You can do it on Red Dead 2. So that's just an evolution there from GTA 5. But yeah, it's perfect when you're shooting around this corner, but not this one. You've got to put your body out there first. I know you can lean up, but you don't always want to lean up.
What, is everybody here strapped?
Where'd that guy go? All of a sudden there's 3 of them.
Fucking hell. How do I get out of here?
Oh, you just climb up, bro. I guess you're not supposed to. See, now all of a sudden, look how many of them there is. Jacob is a brown bread. Andrew Wright, do people think GTA 6 is going to run at 60 when 5 can't? A couple more gens and it'll be good. A couple more? You don't reckon like the PlayStation 6 version at least, maybe? Once they re-release the game inevitably. Alright, so let's get out of here now. We got to find a way out.
They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are
He
here.
was just hanging out the car, I thought you.
They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it.
Thought he was on a turret.
Find me that location now.
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby. I'm not your enemy.
Fucking shotgun, man. Let me get that shotgun, mate. If I can. Nice. I actually did.
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck.
Hurry up and get out of there.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta step. Get in the car, man.
Giving chase.
He hasn't gotten away.
Come on. I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long did he...
See? Checkpoint, please. There you go. Yeah, it's oh jeez, bro.
Bullshit. I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
A lot more could have been done. I'll say that much. A lot more could have been done. But let's try and enjoy the storyline.
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control.
Is
They
any-
turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead.
Is there any reviews out already? Any of these like IGN guys and all that sort of stuff? Have they already played it all the way to the end? Had it early and stuff? I haven't checked any reviews. I don't know if anybody's interested in checking any reviews, but if you know, just let us know. Scores.
Shower and sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz.
I'm not complaining. Just giving you a weather report.
Sandstorm. Damn right, this is something. It still isn't. It's a good sandstorm, but it ain't no.
They're taking the exit ramp.
It's not. What's that game? Mad Max. That game's got a sandstorm in it, man. Mad Max open world game. Oh my days. I mean, it was at the time. I don't have to see it again now, but I remember it being blown away by it. So good. Just like in the movie.
Can't you use that care system to help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
I can't shoot and drive. I cannot drive by. I am not allowed to drive and shoot. Not yet, anyway. So that's another thing we could point out.
Update on Robin Hood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much.
It's a limousine, no? First one I see.
Some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA.
No, I was thinking maybe not.
Other than the occasional fuck you, no.
Probably a good idea, actually. That.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
You should have all these guys going crazy and stuff before you even get a chance to, you know, get a few copies sold or whatnot. So I understand. If I was them, I'd do the same thing.
Take Robin Hood there when you find him. Alive, preferably.
Copy that, Rigby.
Report in when you have him.
Bro, are we following these guys or are we going to be shooting them? It's me pressing back on them. I don't know what I'm supposed to.
Enter a residential neighborhood. We think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
Okay, we're just chasing him. Man, the story's kind of cool though. I've only seen this in a trailer, maybe the first trailer.
We got company. Yo, here!
Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
It's kind of cool. I wish it was just a bit more quality, you know? Yeah, we definitely seen this in one of the first trailers. Oh my days! Oh my gosh! What the hell is this lady with a gun? Oh, she's a neighbor, bro.
Guess this really was her final straw.
Bro, she's on my... Oh. She was on my side. Oh, she just decided to help, man. I should have been helping her, man, before she got shot. But, oh, shit, we're gonna die. This is pretty hard, mate. Oh, my gosh. Just die! They really did have bulletproof vests.
They're really not playing around.
Wrong button.
Got a lot of them on me.
One of them, actually. At the minute. Bro, you gonna die. Light. Ordnance added? What does that mean? Yeah, the shotgun. Yeah, that close, pretty close as well. Wasn't one shot, no.
Don't move! Put your hands up! Slowly!
Calmate, okay? I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah?
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Are you there? Come in. Backup's
She looks like she likes a bit of the 420.
I'm serious!
Hey, listen, you don't have to trust me, but those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck! No, what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend, okay? I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Yeah. Come on.
See, it's maybe you can't drop a game like this after GTA 6 is dropped.
Drive.
You can't drop it.
Okay,
You can't do it.
am I driving too?
Okay,
Coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive.
Oh my god! They're following us!
Then lose them.
You better be good with that.
maybe they kind of had to drop it now.
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
You can't play GTA 6 and then play this as it is.
Keep
Maybe.
driving. We gotta lose them.
Jesus, that guy nearly ran us off the road!
Stay focused. We can make it.
You might be worse than them! You're definitely a killer! And you don't care about safe firing machine gun!
You know what I'm saying?
Too often! God! More of them! Are they breeding?
They'll give up before we do. Stay focused.
What the fuck have I got myself into? What the fuck have I got myself into?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Decent mission, though.
Like that, huh?
It's a decent mission. I like the way he gets back in the car. That's pretty cool.
Greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Just like you said! Shit! Did you see that? Gil's dead! He's fucking dead!
Yeah, I'm truly sorry about that. I was just too late to save him.
Shot the robot on the side of the street one time. He dropped as well.
Hold it together! Hold it together! You got this! You got this!
Vehicle significantly damaged.
Okay,
turned uncharted.
It's clear. Call Rigby.
Full of trophy.
I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Taco de Mexica.
My name is Carrie Rigby.
Maximo.
I'm head of security at Silva Corp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
What are you going to be able to do in free roam?
Huh? Are you trying to hire me after I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Looks like a barcode, not a license
You
plate.
make it $32K exactly. Then we have a deal.
I'll be in touch.
Ah, my luxury prison.
We're here. Come on. You alright?
Yeah.
Diaz, were you followed?
I took care of them.
It's a massive phone screen.
I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Silva Corps servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
Jacob.
Cool. I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
Automatically pulling up AI sort of.
Another one of those things.
Oh, another one of those? Oh my days, bro. You gotta look out for these.
Navigate to factory.
This is just strange. Not sure what I think about this.
This is ridiculous, Marco. I protest.
Stop being such a sissy, Hunter, and place those bot
Flashback
ones.
missions.
The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply unscientific.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job, and we
Assign
get
the
the contract
robots.
with the city. And you get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want.
I don't know
Finally
what's
make
where they're
that
going to be
ultimate
coming
robot
from.
You've been talking about.
We'll get that contract regardless because you.
What I'm doing that for?
the mayor.
Here they come. Let's hope
Guess
you
you'll
got
know
this
once
right
you've
for the good
tried
of
it the first time
mankind.
at this.
Hunter, I resent that.
Observe the robots.
I am a man of principles. Why else do you think I make all things electric?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
That is not true. Give credit where credit is due, okay?
Charlie's a boy in a
Why
gun,
else
eh?
am I calling
Oh,
these bots
Charlie,
the
Charlie. I think it
SN1s,
can be.
all right? Meaning Silva Morrison ones.
Again, demoting me to second position. You don't even know how they work.
I have a degree in programming. Sorta.
You couldn't program a television.
was pretty good. Not good enough, though.
What?
This is ridiculous, Marco. I protest.
Stop being such a sissy, Hunter, and place those bot O1s. The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply
Alex is another one.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job.
Alright, so you
we
get
the
4, right?
contract with the
Stick
city,
1
and you
there.
get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want.
1
Finally
there.
make that ultimate robot you've been talking about.
We'll get that contract regardless because you'll bribe the mayor.
Here they come. Let's hope you got this right for the good of mankind.
You're not really doing much in this mission, are you?
I resent that. I am a man of principles. Why else do you think I make all things electric?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
That is not true. Give credit where credit is due, okay? Why else am I calling these bots the SM1s, all right? Meaning Silva Morrison ones.
Again,
Oh wow, they're just
demoting
destroying my
me to second
robots.
position. You don't even know how they work.
I have a degree
Bro, I don't
in
like strategy
programming.
games.
Sorta.
You couldn't program a television.
Is that what this is? What are they called? Tactical strategy.
And I thought you knew chess.
Oh, mate.
That was a disaster.
Alright, so they all seem to be coming from the middle. I don't seem to come from anywhere else.
This is ridiculous, Marco. I protest.
Stop being such a sissy, Hunter, and place those bot O1s. The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement.
Well, I don't understand this, bro.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job, and we get the contract with the city. And you...
See you later.
So that's how they got the city cop bot program.
Story mission. What was that? What was this? It was just after that one. I don't know if you can just come back here anytime you want and do that, or you have to go to the story mission and then do it. Either way, that's I don't like that one at all. Reminds me of those tactical games like XCOM, I do believe one of them is. I hate those games.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
So, trust me.
Well, on one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silva Corp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company? Someone you knew?
Actually, no. Only contact I had was some military type dude. Face full of tattoos.
I still want to have a car.
Had this weird kind of robot arm.
Right.
So why 32K?
What the?
That number means something special to
He
you?
ran all the way back to...
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
No, you can't.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Interesting.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
So you can't steal another car as well, that's another thing.
Miss Charlie Robin Hood.
You can't fix your car. You can't go on your mobile phone and, I don't know, call in your car, can you? Whatever you do, don't run 2 miles away from your car, man.
The future is bright. The future is Silva.
What the hell? I drone there the whole time.
What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz. Employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities. Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silva Corp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes, what is it, Claudia? He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Mr. Bernardo David Silva, right? Bro. This might actually be... Okay, why's my car change colour? Guess they fixed it, so that's why.
Navigate to Marco Silva's house. Call Seb.
Or they gave me a totally new one.
Not great. I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me, Hopefully got you off the hook. But it got weirder. I've been summoned to go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle him?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
Nice place. What? Well, there's your bug, guys. There's your bug. There's your first.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No, thanks. Hey, is that?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here. Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Marco.
Why do you say that?
Oh, yeah.
Attack on.
I've decided to attend Diana's
Attack of
party
the
after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
Crons?
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What? He's not on the list.
Then put him on the list.
So nice helicopter there. Drone.
You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller.
Skycart.
So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name? Where you from? What are you on?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Hang on, guys.
Hey, me too. Best people.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it.
My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay?
Redeem some codes
What's
here.
your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living hell. Till I hit him back.
That sucks.
For this game.
If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention he'd ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid
Oh, it worked,
to
thankfully.
dream.
Jeez.
Alright, that's what keeps us all alive.
It didn't work a second ago.
Does that piece of metal in your
Right,
neck
there we go,
stop you
stop.
from dreaming?
Oh, wow, that's nice.
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself.
There's a lot of
However, to achieve that, I think we're gonna have to
drones,
find
man. Are
humanity
these
a new
other...
home. All these other jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources going to the moon, fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful.
Delivery drones.
So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes. This ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
Whoa there, all right? Arriving in a beaten-up sky car might seem cool and rugged to some people, but my PR team, not so much.
This ridiculous politico-corporate clusterfuck they're calling an event. Well, as our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, a politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice.
I don't get the Assassin's Creed reference. Sharon Rebeth, do you have any idea? You would know. So would Leon, actually. You guys have played more Assassin's Creed than I have. Zilla. We got the London Eye here, guys. Oh. Okay, great. Fantastico. So, we now have a crash as well. Error. Error. Okay, so where is my DLC? You bet it should be coming with 2 of these. What do you mean purchase, bro? I just put the code in on the app. Oh, purchased. Never mind. So I should be getting a silver car as well. That is also included. And it was separate to that. Yeah, it's just a separate code, but it's in the picture there anyway. Exotic silver sedan, stealth silver sedan, and future silver sedan. I don't know if some of this stuff you got to wait for or something. Also getting a gun, companion drone skin. How do you change all this stuff? Exotic Jacob vest skin as well. Pretty much all we're getting here in a nutshell. So we've got that now. Maybe that's what crushed it. I don't know. Not the same, really. It was awesome. It was too awesome. It crashed. Yeah. I don't know if that was to do with the DLC. Let's just hope that that's the case. So don't worry, guys. Don't panic. I did put the code in during the cutscene for the digital deluxe upgrade, and then it was a separate code just for the silver sedan. So maybe that's what made it crash. But there you go. Unlock exclusive rewards. I don't really want to do this on stream. I'm giving out my codes and stuff, man. Like, what the hell are you talking about, man? So I did it on the phone. You're giving out codes, and I don't know what that means. So I guess we'll just do that off stream, man. Kerry Rigby, the right to bear arms. Who are these guys? Means militar groups are legal in Redrock. So these are, yeah, I thought these are real people or something. Real quotes. Wow, they put me right here. Nice, thank you. Can we see that London Eye, please? Well, we're not supposed to go there.
As our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, a politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass
It's
any
literally the
blocks.
London Eye.
So, I have to play nice.
That would be the view that you get. That in the way. Interesting place to put it. What the hell is that? Silva. Oh my days. You know, that's what it's going to be a thing. Robots, sports and stuff. They're already doing it in Japan or something. It's like remote controlled Android MMA or something. Map size, there is actually no map. So we have no actual clue. As Zizou. Basically, you can't... There's no map. There is literally no map. Like, you can go all around this map, but there is actually no map to look at. I have no idea what Assassin's Creed is to do with this game. And neither do I, mate. Neither do I, Mercedes. Pierre and Sons. It's like a fictional Las Vegas, right? It's like Las Vegas, but built somewhere else, I guess. I thought we was right next to where we had to go to. The hell is this, though? Yeah, this game, it's a difficult one, man. It really is. It really is, because this is apparently a tiny part of a massive story that they're planning on telling over however many years it takes, is what they said. That's for the gameplay.
If you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then
It needs some add-ons.
it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality. Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Redrock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on. Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched. She's on the board now, and has her hands in just about every new venture in Redrock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy. But it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Nire district are behind...
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy. Back Niners are the lifeblood of Redrock. Now, if we want to become better again, we need to respect...
I'll introduce you.
Like you.
Matt Vega? Silva.
Oh, Mr. Silva. What an absolute pleasure. It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please. Call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So...
Okay, cut.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
Calm down. It will work its way out.
Jacob, seltzer line.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. We need to learn to play the game.
Yes, sir.
One seltzer and lime, please.
Has achieved. We are gathered here together in the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard, because Redrock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers screamed about global warming. Delicious. When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive.
Casinos, so it is like Vegas.
The corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than you, our average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Redrock. Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to do.
Marco, you alright?
What's
Do you mean Chuck Norris?
Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little
James
too
Norris.
interested in multi-planetary colonies than Redrock citizens,
Oh, you're talking about that. GTA 5.
Companies like Silva Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very...
I didn't know his name. I completely forgot that guy's name. James Norris when he did the phone on the Life Invader.
Hey, hang on, Marco.
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Funny, Monty. Guys, so far, what do you think IGN is going to rate this out of 10 for their review once they get their playthrough and complete the story and make their review? Because obviously, Build a Rocket Boy didn't send them a review copy, just like everybody else, according to Ross. So, yeah, man. These guys ain't even been able to put a review out, so people are gonna... I kind of understand why they didn't do that. Whether I don't know if that's right or not, but I guess it would be quite annoying for a game company to make a game for so long and then all of a sudden half the people don't buy it because one random guy is reviewing the game or something. But half the time as well, some of the times as well, These guys will say a game is better than it actually is, so you just can't really tell. But what kind of number do you think? 7. Champagne says 7. Anybody else? Oh, I don't think that was going to blow up. I paused it right then.
Oh, no, you don't!
Do we have that gun that we... I think that's the gun with a DLC. Unless we just got that. A yellow jacket, you know. That's a good TV show. Yellow Jackets? Anybody seen that TV show, Yellow Jackets? It's about a bunch of girls that go on a trip or something, and then the plane crashes and they're stranded on an island. It's just like is it an island? I think it's an island, but yeah, it's just like Lost, but it's not Lost. It's like a horror TV show. 2 seasons of it. I'll wait for the 3rd season. I don't know if that's got anything. Sorry, I'm just trying to see the name of the gun, man. Yes, that's the gun with the DLC. Nice. Okay, we got the DLC. I don't know what that QR code thing was all about. Yeah, I don't know if that's why they're calling it that. I don't know if they like that TV show. But it's a good show, man. It's a horror show. It's got the woman from Natural Born Killers in it. So yeah, basically it shows them as kids, like younger, and as adults, and they're like thinking back on what happened. It's pretty crazy.
Rigby. Yes, I just had a
So we
call
can take
from
that car.
Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
Right.
They drugged him and tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
That's my advanced rifle. Too early to say. No, I agree with Champagne. I think about 7. I think that's exactly what they're gonna give it. A 7. If they give it any higher than that, I think they'll be lying. Although we haven't played it all yet, so we can't really tell. But for a launch, I'd say 7. I'd say 7. I'm not saying it can't get any better than that, though.
Figures. Sounds like they need him alive. You've got a chance.
I don't know if a 6 is too low.
Get him back.
But I think a 7 is fair.
How are the red sand even allowed to operate?
And when it comes to bugs, we've seen that one little bug.
It's just that, a right.
I don't know if the crash was because of the DLC.
Any number of so-called legal armed militias.
But trust me,
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Saints Row was worse. Tried playing that in co-op. It was really bad.
That the Red Sand do.
The new Saints Row.
They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Any idea who put them up to this?
Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a
Advanced
huge
rifle.
escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implant in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
The story's good. It's lacking gameplay elements. Bro. Randomly just like so many cars on an off-road. Well, it's not off, it's a road, but it's What the hell are you all doing there?
Fuck! Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. The sky car's landing.
Describe your location.
What are you doing, dickhead?
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
It must be a handover. They wouldn't have
They're
landed.
just staring at me, though.
Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Yeah, this gun. This gun's a DLC. It's a cheat code.
Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
Bro.
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Jacob biscuits, or crackers rather, is brown bread. I mean, it just reloads too quick, mate. Fucking hell.
Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here.
People saying cyberpunk. I don't really see any cyberpunk in this game.
It's 2 words.
This is more of a realistic future than a bloody
I see a gas station.
80s futuristic is what cyberpunk is, sort of thing, right?
I'm coming.
Do you have any water?
What?
Water!
People saying cyberpunk reminds me more of Watch
I'm in
Dogs.
the middle of something right now. Oh, come on. Really?
Eliminate.
What a mess.
Do I gotta turn this brightness up a little bit more? Like, it went down again. What? That's great. Why did it go down again? The
We're not here to buy gas, Marco.
licensed music stayed off.
Okay, but you have the
Right.
water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
What? Morning, currently 9 degrees. Feels like 5 degrees. Freezing. Really? Damn. Yo, Wolf Shikorsky, what's good, mate? Oh, jeez. There's too many guys for the ammo that I've got. Like,
Oh my
start picking up ammo with these guys.
I can't connect to the speaker.
Bro, these
Then
campers,
make
mate.
your own music.
Light ordnance. I guess that's ammo. Be nice if you change targets, mate. You lock onto them so heavily, like I can't get off of them. Let's get out of here.
You have any idea how much danger I've been in?
I perceive this game as a fusion of Cyberpunk with Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed again. Why Assassin's Creed?
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
I guess you're only saying Assassin's Creed because
Are we still getting shot at?
maybe because you can scan the area. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed. No, it's like other games as well, though.
What is that racket?
Assassin's Creed. I'm not seeing it. I'm not really seeing it.
Good call. Should probably all get back to our hyper chambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from one?
That's reminding me of San Andreas.
Huh? People can be such assholes.
That's pretty cool, though.
Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison.
The capstone.
I know you have questions about the metal in your head. I know that's why you came here.
You knew?
Kid, come on. I'm Marco Silva.
A bit of Hitman.
I know everything.
It is made by IO
I knew your
Interactive.
buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Redrock.
But why would you hire me?
If I hadn't let you in.
No caps. Thoughts on the game so far? Like I said, it's a good story. It's a good story, but I think it's lacking gameplay elements. Like you can't melee. There's no motorbikes. There's no like phone to call your car or anything like that. You can't steal cars. Doesn't seem like you can steal cars. There's just a few things like that I'm disappointed with.
Found some other point of entry. This way.
But the story's pretty good.
At least I can keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your
And I'm
ass
sure there's going to be many an update to change a lot of these things.
feels so good.
So we just have to see what they do when they drop in all these updates and stuff, and what the online's going to be like, the multiplayer. Is it going to be fun? Is it going to be enjoyable? Is it going to be like? Is it going to be things to grind? Would it be worth grinding?
Alright, Marco.
There's nowhere to fix your car. There's no like mechanic place.
I got you.
There's no shops you can go to and stuff.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
Which is
You've been exposed.
could be fine, but I say I'm more. You can't change shoulder when you're aiming.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You can't dive or you can't roll. You can't do anything like that.
My mom was a nurse.
You can't jump.
Oxygen chamber.
You can crouch when you want to, but you can't jump. So you can't jump, you can't dive, you can't
His blood
roll.
levels reveal a heavy dose
You
of
need something like that,
triacetin.
surely.
Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the
Just for the
effects.
coolness.
Sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones.
I'm saying, man,
Replacement
what
lenses,
happens?
Surveillance equipment,
Like
all of it.
Max Payne is. So the whole game was about that, and that was what was really cool about it. You could dive, shoot, you know, it was just amazing. Thankfully, we're getting remakes of those though.
Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
What is he going there for? Does he anti-aging or something? So they're going to sleep, you just freeze us off.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
There's no map, no, you just can't see the map at
Silva
all.
wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually.
You
Someone's
can't tell
after
how
him,
big
he
it
wants
is.
to find out
It's
who
big
without
enough, it
knowing.
seems, but
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
It is meant to be linear.
Package on its way to you now.
Wow. You work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
It is linear, and it's meant to be linear.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
There is going to be a free mode. I don't know if you get it at the end of the game or if it's coming, but there is going to be a free mode. So I guess when the free mode comes, or you unlock it, you will get the map then. But what you can do in the map with the end game, online, all that sort of stuff, I don't know. I still don't understand the portals. What's the portals all about? Run dungeon free.
Hey, little guy.
Yes, we get to see the inside of the apartment now for the first time. And there's another portal, so we didn't even get to see the pictures. Which is what I was actually trying to look at. Right. What is it with these portals? Can we have an explanation, please? Like, he's lost his memory. And this is him remembering. But why can't he just remember? Does it have to be a portal? This just giving me like GTA vibes, this picture here. But I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's just Redrock City, right? So, what we got here? We got Escape from Death Moon. King Patriot. Anybody's PC setup look like that? What the hell? Everyone's got a keyboard as well. For music. What the hell is that? What are Hoover things? Who's that talking? Rewilding. What are these games? Go on, interact with things. You can interact with a lot of things in some games.
Weird to be in here when Seb's not around. He has not changed, though.
Alright, let's do this little flashback, see what this is saying. That last one was terrible. That last one, man. I can see that one being a lot of people looking up how to do that. RRC Pawn. And I'm somebody else now. So it's not even a memory. And it's
Leon, where the fuck you at? I didn't forget you. Fucking cops spoiled the party. I had to reroute. Sent you a pin.
what alley? What bloody alley? What alley, man? You call this an alley? I was about to escape under the goddamn bridge. Shoot a barrel, shoot a barrel. More barrels. No cops to be shot though. Next to it. Oh, this shotgun, bro. 2 shots. Ah, bro. Shotgun's terrible, man. But even my man's got the yellow jacket. You can't even blind fire, bro. It is amazing. It is amazing. You can't blind fire, bro. Because if I blind fired there, he would be dead. You know, just shooting without aiming. Apparently we don't need it.
You want to know what it's like to
All
be
the
a
way
bad
back to the
guy?
beginning. Wow.
Live your life through me for a moment.
Let me guess, you can't go yet. Oh, no, you can. You can, because these have got gold time challenges. So if you didn't have the DLC, the deluxe edition, you don't get this gun. You've only got the handgun and the shotgun.
Leon, where the fuck you at? I didn't forget you. Fucking cops spoiled the party. Had to reroute. Sent you a pin. Back niner for life.
I see you up there.
Coming or what? I don't got all day.
See that? It's a bit stiff, man. It's a bit stiff, man. See? Come on, that's shot, bro. That's been shot. Can't climb that. Too high for me, man. Too high. Alright, I guess I'm getting in the freaking other side, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Let's get the fuck going.
Right, come on, that's gold. Gold, see? I told you. Told you. That's gold. Right. That's gold.
Insane. Who were those guys?
Can you go back? Story missions. Play. So I guess this is where you can... Yeah. Attack the block. Why did they call it that? That's not what we just did. Maybe it's this? Free roam. Is locked. Okay. I don't know if what we just did is here. Serving notice. Drone race. Attack the block. I'm not going to click on that.
I felt like I was him.
Duck Duck. There's a game called Duck Duck, isn't there? On that's a board game there, Duck Duck, but there's actually a game, very old game called Duck Duck. I swear there is on the Atari, something like that, NES. And then you know at the top there, I think you've got. It looks like video games. Gorehound, robots are the friends. Redacted. Return to the Badlands. Something else. They're like PC games. The size of the boxes. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we've done that now. What do we do now?
Jacob Diaz. Sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
Get where, mate?
Lens. Navigate to pin.
Listen, the target's home. Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Call Charlie.
What's up?
Juicy burgers. Juicy burgers.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings. Employed as... Oh. Wow.
Is this creating stuff? Is that only on the PC or what?
Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it.
Because one of the trailers definitely said PC only. What they showed was PC only anyway. I don't know if we get a limited sort of thing on the PlayStation of creating stuff, but another drone, different drone.
Easiest way
Smaller one.
in is through the vent
This
on
is
the
a,
roof.
that should be a sick drone to have.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into the Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
It's going up slow
I
enough.
think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504.
35th floor.
Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it. I've already initiated a full search of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz. Don't get swatted by the fan.
Wow, can you imagine if I didn't change the brightness? I can barely see it now. What the fuck?
Even if you can see in the dark, military boy, I can't. Please, turn on night vision.
Please. Can we do that? Or what? Okay.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
All right, I'm in the vent.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
The air current should be coming directly from her apartment. Careful. Can't take too many more of those. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
Shit.
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary.
Let's wait here.
The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
waiting for it to stop. No. I didn't see the barrel actually on the left. That's it. Okay,
Gotta slow it down.
Here we go. Looks like we're
Claudia's apartment. Nice place. Maybe too nice.
She got anything incriminating going on?
Taking a look.
No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park with Gil's trailer mark.
What is?
Oh, this just became war.
There you go, guys. There's your map.
Probably shouldn't have to remind a spec ops recon.
There's your map.
That drone only has so much battery.
You wanted a map, guys.
Try not to leave it dead in her living room.
We got you one. Do you want it in an email? We'll send it to you in an email. Okay, this is reminding me of one of the sabotage files. I don't know why.
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
From GTA Online.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat. Must be in there. Damn it.
The one with the Vice City Easter egg. Collectible.
Ooh, the office.
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously. I'm not seeing
Talking
a
about
lens
files, there is a file as well.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
Better not be that room. How do I get in, man?
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
We gotta find it ourselves. There it is. There you go.
That's it. Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it.
You was asking earlier on, Leanne. Can you hack?
That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices.
Didn't press anything though. Just did it.
She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you.
Yeah, JB. As I said, how's it going, JB? Basically, the storyline is pretty cool and it's pretty fun to play. But it is lacking some gameplay that I just don't see why we don't have it in a AAA game, modern day 2025 game. That's all. And maybe we'll get that added later on. But we never got any
Lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
mechanics added to your actual character in Grand Theft Auto Online over all those years. It'd be nice if you got.
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
You know.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. She saw me.
Just a fly, just a fly, just a fly.
Get out now.
Oh my gosh, what did she do? And again, you are moving pretty slow. The hacker known as Robin Hood is responsible for some of the most outrageous. Sorry, I'm not Johnny number 5.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
How? How? Oh.
Same way I came in?
Nope.
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
She's looking like the woman out of freaking Resident Evil 7. She left what open? Can you give me a waypoint, please? You gave me a waypoint to her bedroom. Why nothing else? You know, I don't get it, man. For fuck's sake, how'd you get out? She left what open? Was it a kitchen window? Did you? Wait, the kitchen. This is the kitchen. I swear he said, or she said, the kitchen window. Are we going? No, we didn't. Did we come out yet? Can you say again what we have to do to get out? Please. You know, did you ever think that the player might not have heard you? Yeah, 100 flat, yeah, probably. Let's just wait until they repeat the thing, man. Nobody know how to get out of it? Nobody heard? Oh man, this is winding me up. This is winding me right up, mate. Like, they badger you. And then they don't. When you actually need the information. Alright, you know what, let me just...
The door is right there. Let's get out already!
Okay. It's gotta be here. Oh my days, mate. Bro, are you gonna... Oh my days, bro. Like, why can't she hit the thing again? To restart and so she can repeat what she said.
If that thing dies in her apartment, you can tell Silva that he's the one knocking on her door to ask for it back.
How do we get out? 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 Only one playthrough, I don't know about that. I think it's a collectible, so I'll have to go back and clean up. Some sort of collectibles. And maybe some sort of things that you got a gold like all those missions and whatnot. You can't even fucking die. Because she's asleep now, apparently. Fuck me. What a joke. What an absolute joke. You can't just like hint where you gotta go.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear her say it again. You know, and that's the whole reason why we just did that. I don't know. I was asking, and nobody said a thing until I've done that and restarted the whole thing.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked. Or on the toilet.
Oh yeah, I thought she said the kitchen.
On the toilet.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silva Corp developed an implant for medical use some time ago. It was designed by a guy called Morrison. I'll see what
Why
I
is
can
it
find
so
out on
slow when you go up, but so fast when you go down?
Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear what she said again. That's why I was restarting it then. She definitely did say the kitchen, as I thought.
Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're
But I appreciate you coming in, you know, once I'd already restarted. I would have been happy if you did that 10 minutes ago, mate.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain. And
Voices sound a bit like robots. Would prefer normal voices, says Chaby Daddy. Voice robots.
Check the pincer drone footage.
I tell you one thing, they do sound a bit off, but I don't know. I'm not sure about robots.
No one had the opportunity.
They do sound a bit off at times.
Unless it was you, Jacob.
But I'm not sure what you mean by robots, mate.
Not really my style.
I'm pretty sure it's real voices and not AI or something.
Call Charlie.
So to go up, then to go down. Isn't it normal? I don't know. I've not never flown a drone in my life, to be honest, Woodcroft. Have you?
What do you know about the back niners?
The assholes who were supposed to be sheltering Gil.
But I'm just saying it's really slow. It's really slow going all up to the 35th floor.
Why do you ask?
And you know, we're at the end of the day, we're playing a game here. I wouldn't have minded it being a little bit faster, is all I'm saying.
I hear they can make a real mess.
But you know what though? I've seen people like flying drones and stuff. They seem to be pretty fast. DJI, I think, is a very well-known manufacturer. Yeah, over here anyway. DJI, is it? Yeah, little tiny drone. 249 grams.
See this? Looks like Burning Man here.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party.
I think this is looking like the trailer or gameplay showcase Saturn area. Yeah, you know, Chaby. Have you seen that? Have you seen that guy, DJ Audits? Have you ever seen him? The thing is, right? You actually need going up your fighting gravity. Okay, fight. All right, like I say, at the end of the day, Woodcroft, it's a game, you know. It is a game, and ban all that is all I'm saying, you know. Ban all that, just get me to the roof. That's all I'm trying to say. The sooner the better. I thought you was gonna say that. You're a joker, Chaby, bro. You are an absolute joker, man. I knew you watched that guy. His drone looks pretty fast though, doesn't it? It looks like it can get up. Like he does those videos. Oh shit. His drone, bro. See, look, you can't blind fire. Why not? So I can't aim around this corner because I got to put my body there first. I'm not allowed to blind fire. So basically, you have to get shot. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. But I'll tell you what, you can make games though, apparently. You can make stuff in this game, man. Maybe we should fucking remake the game. No, I'm only joking, guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh my fucking days. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, son. We'll have another one. This is definitely a bare bones GTA clone. You joker, Mick. Bare bones GTA clone. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Because I just think that this will get better, but they need to really add in certain things. Like I'm saying, change shoulder, bro. It's like change shoulder. Can we change shoulder, please? These are very simple things. Can we melee? Can we gun butt? Get out of it. Can we gun butt? Well, we're not even asking for dual wielding here. We're not even asking for it. We're talking an original like face-off watcher, you know, from back in the day, renting it out from Blockbuster Video. 2 gold handguns. Yeah, you're talking to one of the original renters. But yeah, basically, like, we're not asking for that. We're asking for just simple things in these sort of AAA games, man. And it's cool. It is cool sometimes. You know, you get a chance just boom. You know, you can't do shit. And I just don't understand why. This game is a shooter. It's not a anything more than a shooter, by the way.
Nice to have the boss on my side for once.
What are you fucking doing? Let me just double check there's nothing in the way there. Okay, he's out of ammo. No, he's not. I don't know what was going on there.
Like they're taking some robots home with them. Lance, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them.
Going after them in what? Oh.
Lance, track that loader.
Okay.
Call Silva.
Chase this guy down now. Yeah, I just baffled. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van.
Yeah, I don't make video games, so I just don't know.
Don't lose them. Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech.
Soon they'll be making games where you can fix bugs too. Yeah, that's the thing. Woodcroft. I posted on the Discord yesterday. PC gamer website where it tells you about the creator. Tells you a lot about this game and the creator thing. The whole creating stuff in the game that we haven't even seen yet. So I don't even know if it's on console or it's just on PC, but that was definitely a PC article. They were basically saying it's going to be so deep, the creator, that at the beginning it's just going to be have fun with it.
Fucking hell, that thing can turn.
And then later on it's going to be to a point where they want the creators in the game to be able to monetize their creations.
Where the fuck are they going?
And they want to be able to give people who spent all their time creating stuff in the game leverage.
Come on. Come on.
So that goes to show that this game's actually planning to actually be around for a while. And what are you going to be able to do? Now, creating maps and stuff like that, missions, that's pretty cool. But like I say, man, you got to be able to be allowed to add gameplay stuff as well, like to your actual character. Because I don't like the way you're so limited. But like I say, if you just want a shooter, that's what you got really. You can't do anything else. But even any shooter, it's got a melee option at least. Even though that you just never use it, like you might though, at times. But I'm just thinking of a game like Borderlands. If you haven't actually got a melee build, so you're not going to use the melee. But, yeah. Anyway, it's quite deep, and I just wonder if that creator is going to be on the console or not? I don't even know that yet. I'm not fully looked into that. Rush before GTA 6 release and Mafia the old country. Well, as I said earlier on though, Wolf Sikorsky, I wouldn't really put Mafia there with that. Mafia is a totally different game. It's going to be its own sort of like single player. That's it. This has got roadmaps and stuff. This is planning to be around for a while. This is not like a one and done story mode sort of thing. Platinum done. As I said earlier on though, you can't drop this after GTA 6. You got to drop it before. GTA 6 comes out, you play that, and then something like this comes out, which is basically like Watch Dogs Limited, watered down. Back here again? Similar place? Or same place, isn't it? Yeah, same place. What are we doing? What are we doing, son? Just trying to get it. Yeah, Watch Dogs.
They're down. Secure the cargo if you can.
In terms of the campaign, and stuff you can actually do, you can do a lot more in Watch Dogs. But like I said, I don't think that this game's actually about just the storyline. It's what it's going to evolve into, which is you know, not gonna please a lot of players, man, because they want something that they buy on day one and it's ready to go. You know, everything's ready, and you know, not oh yeah, no worries, but we'll give you the rest later on. Little by little, we give you everything you ever dreamed of. You know what I mean? These Oasis games. Bro, what's going on? Do I gotta steal this?
Bots, now.
Yep.
Cargo is secure.
Can I get out? Can I reverse?
Navigate to factory. Silva car, auto drive to factory.
Wow, you gotta go forward, then the L2 button works.
That was excellent, Jacob.
I was pressing L2, letting go of it, pressing L2, letting go of it. I just tapped R2 and then it decided to let me reverse.
With your consent. Bring your memories back, and at the same time, empower.
I don't know if that was just bad timing or what is it. You know.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
Yeah, that's true. This game had to come before. You get the point, right, Chaby? You get the point. Because if GTA 6 is out, let's just say it come out last month. When do you drop this game? I mean, we didn't even play GTA 6 yet, but we could kind of imagine the attention to detail, the gameplay evolutions, you know, stuff that they're going to be adding into that we've never seen before in video games. So far, this is pretty much everything we've already seen, and in terms of what they add later on, I don't know. Might be.
I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you.
I can't think of anything that I've seen in this one. Like, wow, I've not seen that before.
That's how I know we can trust you.
So you got to get this out there, and then you know, then sort of build upon it, and then sort of like then go.
Weird question. Considering all the cars here are electric, why do they make so much noise?
Maybe by the time GTA 6 comes out, then it might be able to sort of.
It was mandated by the mayor that all electric vehicles in Redrock
have
make
some
sort of noise while driving. Her husband stepped into the road one day and poof, hit by an electric school bus.
School bus?
But don't feel
have
too
some
bad.
weight or something.
One man's death is another's money-making opportunity.
Oh, that's a yeah. We do have to support them.
Manufactures the sound.
We do have to support them because we don't just want one company to be the one that rules the journey.
Betcha. Little convenient, don't you think?
That's not good for no one. Never has been. That's why this Xbox trying to like put their stuff on everything. Put up their games on PlayStation. I don't really like it. But you know what? Eventually it's just going to be an app anyway. Games. So when it comes to PlayStation, Xbox, all that, it's just going to be a freaking app, isn't it? Just going to be like Netflix. Oh look, let me just flick over to Xbox here, man. Oh, let me just grab the controller. You know, there we go. That's it. That's all it is. You just buy the controller. It's going to be an app on your smart device, TV, your phone, your laptop, it's PC, whatever. That's what they're getting closer to. That's why you got PlayStation Now. Formerly PlayStation Now. Now it's PlayStation Premium. PlayStation, you know, cloud gaming, all that sort of stuff, and Game Pass. Xbox saying already the slogan with this new handhelds, and they've been saying it for a while, I think. Play Xbox anywhere, on anything. Something like that. Anywhere, anyhow, anything. We saw more people waiting to play GTA 6. It's a great time to release this game. Yep. There'll definitely be a lot of people waiting for GTA 6. We know that much. Yeah. But the argument that people are saying maybe it was pulled out a bit too early. I can't understand that. Well, thankfully it wasn't pulled out too early and it was £70. You know. Thankfully I paid £50. Well, 55. Rob. Yeah, I think you can get it for 50 though. You can actually get it for 50. And if you wait a bit, you can get it for cheaper than that. But anyway, the one I got come with a digital deluxe stuff, so that's all good and everything. And so what, if I buy the digital, do I not get the deluxe? Do I have to buy the digital deluxe over the digital? Or does the digital... Because I paid 55. If you paid 55 digital, that's the cheapest one you can get, right? Do you get what I got? Because it says you get the digital deluxe free stuff by buying it physically, which is very weird. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know if there's more than one digital version to buy, but anyway, man, we just got to see what this evolves into, man. This is the beginning. That's all I can tell you. It is the beginning. But they want to be adding gameplay stuff, man. Not just missions and shit. Missions and stuff. You got to be adding some more gameplay mechanics to this guy.
Jacob, today is
I want to be able to row.
Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah.
I want to be able to jump.
Well, I haven't exactly.
I mean, you don't really need to jump. I don't really care about that. As long as you've got a diver or a rope.
What we're doing here today is
You can climb, that's fine.
minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Now, take off your vest, please. Now this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
There's only one way to find out. Please. Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
It's definitely made him remember something.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated. Whoa! What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI.
Yeah, I'll show you who he actually reminds me of. Woodcroft. This guy on the right, in Carlito's Way, Benny Blanco from the Bronx. That's got to be his son. It's got to be a real actor, and that's got to be his son. Hey, my name's Benny Blanco from the Bronx. If that's not him,
You to grow closer and
I don't know who.
closer all the
I
time.
swear that's he's related.
Now I know you are
That's
very
him.
fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence.
That looks like him. He looks like that actor. He's a good actor, that guy. That film, My Cousin Vinny, he's in that as well with
Opportunity to
Joe
test this new
Pesci.
contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
My Cousin Vinny, I think it's called.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good.
So, Not So Total Recall.
I sent you a pin for the crater.
I like the name.
Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new DC.
It's telling me to go the other way, but yeah, it's in front of me.
Disable machinery and
Oh,
it's
maybe this is why.
element-proof. These abilities use differing energy
Let me
levels,
out
and it
this
may need
side,
to
man.
recharge.
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient. And if
This
it's
is why we
ever
need
damaged,
maps, man.
it
This is
will
why we
return
need
to you for
maps.
docking and
Alright, we
self-repair.
have to turn around, don't we? We have to turn around.
So what am I expecting here, Doc?
Fuck it, let's just follow the goddamn weights telling us to go.
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. Never encountered this behavior before.
Also remember, there was no... like, punishment or anything for doing this. Like, you work here. You're running people over, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, see you Monday, mate. Bro, I'm just following the thing because I'm going into a dead end. It's telling me to go the other way, but it's telling me to go round. This I'm not supposed to bring, but I like this car. Bro. That just sold me. Hit and run. Well, that made you want to buy it, because you can run people over and get away with it. Or it's making you think of Simpsons Hit and Run. What the? What the?
Sky car just crashed in there.
Oh, it's supposed to happen. Whoa, shit! Bro. Okay. I didn't expect to come to...
Okay. Deploy your DC-2.
This is one hell of a
Time to
quarry.
see how you and your new tech are acquainted.
This is giving me San Andreas vibes, and obviously GTA 5's got this sort of crater as well. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's pretty cool car crushing place. What do you want me to do, man? R1. Enter DC controls.
Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need.
Defo GTA crater. It's more, it's way more bigger. Scan the area.
All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2.
I think the reason why people are saying Assassin's Creed is because of the HUD and, you know, stuff. Little blue and stuff. I swear Assassin's Creed's got that. Stun ability. Okay. Wow, that's one hell of a stun. I didn't think it was going to be like that. Wish we had that in GTA Online with a drone. Just that stupid little... That would be peak.
The data's intact. This is working well.
I just don't get why, with the way... Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 5? The way Snake is controlled and moved, and the way he can just dive and like stay on the floor, and I don't know why no game's like done that. It's so good.
Keep going.
The stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with
The way he runs, everything. Like, the way you could like.
Door panel, for example.
It's so ahead of its time. Well, I guess it is because we seem to be going backwards in times at times. It didn't feel like it was ahead of its time. It felt like it was the right time, in fact, when it came out. That was 10 years ago. Disable the robots. I've not already done that.
Okay, that's all of them. Oh,
we said earlier on, I did ask earlier on, I asked people what they thought IGN would give it. I'm just using IGN as a, you know.
I must insist you return to the factory.
And I was saying, I reckon I'll give it a 7.
I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime, please.
And I agree with that. I agree 7 is about right. But if they give it any more or less, then something's not right.
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away to build things.
So why did Silva Corp relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient.
Anyway, maybe we unlock some more stuff. Okay, maybe we unlock some more stuff. Circle? What circle
doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It's my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mindseye.
There is no fast traveling in this game.
That Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
At this moment in time with this campaign. Not supposed to be as you're supposed to.
Perhaps you should give it a name. One that is fitting as an extension of your
soak up this dialogue.
I'll give it some thought.
Oh my days, what the fuck did I hit? Can somebody please explain to me what I hit? I can tell you what I hit. The fucking robots. That's not actually there anymore, but it is there. If you know what I'm saying. The one that we shot. Anyway, how do we get out of here? This is a madness, mate. This is why you kind of want to like see the map, man. Is that a road? Yeah, I think this is going up. Oh my fucking days. There we go. It looked a lot harder to get out of here than it actually was. I thought we'd keep going around and around and around. Like I say, we stunned all the robots, didn't we? So that was one of the robots, but basically, because the mission's over, they took it out of the game, but it actually isn't out of the game. It's still there. It's just it wasn't taken out of the game properly. Is what it was. That's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Especially when I smashed it and it broke into debris like it was a robot that was robot's debris.
Jacob, come on. Science cannot wait. Whatever you're doing, it is secondary.
Robot remnants. Like I say, guys, just trying to enjoy this story if you're going to buy this game, and basically, it's all about what they're going to be dropping later on. That's what we have to be hoping that's going to be good and bring this to a competitor to Grand Theft Auto Online or something, or maybe it's just going to be its own thing. I don't know, but that's what I'm hoping, because they didn't do that with Watch Dogs Legion, and I thought it had potential to do that. I don't know why a Far Cry game doesn't do it. A Far Cry game could do all sorts. You know, they could do a wanted level, they could do all sorts, but they just don't seem to do it.
I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but
Ubisoft could do it with
it's in rough shape.
Ubisoft could do it if they wanted to.
I didn't think it was another collector.
They're messing around, just pumping out the same game over and over and over again, and it's backfired on them. Cheers, Chaby.
It's all over the place.
Big up everybody watching as well. Everybody in the chat.
It's weird. It's like the bots were
Everybody's just watching. Everybody dropping the likes.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now,
Thierry Henry.
let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada.
If that's not Thierry Henry, mate, I tell you now.
Have we met before?
Imagine him actually being in the game.
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
See you later, number 14.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior. Yes?
You got it.
Va va voom. Right, so if I wanted to change the skin on this drone,
Charlie?
what do I do? Let's let me see in the pause menu. Man.
You're gonna let me get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
That pause menu just return to start screen. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
A different
People
color.
seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
It's a completely different one.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
One's 2-door, one's 4-door.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian since just before
That's
his
why they're saying
vanishing
Assassin's Creed. The hood in the top right there.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out.
Anytime you see a hood, guys, it's Assassin's Creed.
Need to talk to Charlie.
No, I do get the, like, it does seem, yeah, at times it looks like Assassin's Creed Future. You know, nowadays. Maybe, in a way. Looks like a Abstergo.
I should go to that hotel. tell Charlie.
Oh, what did she say, man? The future is bright. The future of what? Start say second. She said the last word. Because that's a slogan from back in the 90s, maybe early 2000s as well, for a certain phone company. The future is bright. The future is what? Come on, guys. You know. You know what I'm saying. If you're old enough. I don't even think that company's around anymore. I think it's been brought out by somebody else that's changed name, or I don't even know. But it was as big as EE, Vodafone, that's still around here.
You can scan, stun, all kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people too?
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure.
Oh, nice. You can control the car in the air like GTA with R2 button as well. Yes, that's right. That's right. The car driving's good. That's right. Yes, that's it. Hot Stepper, you got it. I had one of those SIM cards.
Was it the killing?
My first mobile phone, in fact.
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong. And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
Yeah, Leslie Benzies, he must have called up that guy. He must be, yo, I need to employ you, bro. You know how to make the car, control the car in the air. Yeah, well, make sure you pop that in the game, bro. You're coming with me, son. You're coming with me.
I did. And when Okada activated the
because that was just like GTA, no joke. Feels exactly like it.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thanks.
And I've played, you know, like the new Saints Row and stuff, and you can do all that, but it just doesn't feel like it. This is just like it. I wonder what happens if you flip the car upside down, though. Can you turn it back over? Although it does feel a little heavier, though. All these guys like leaking out information on GTA 6, it's just annoying, man. Yeah, cheers for letting me know what I was going to find out anyway. What do you want, a fricking... a blue Peter badge? What the hell, Viva? But yeah, apparently they're saying that driving is going to be really, really good also. A lot of things are going to be really, really good compared to GTA 5. Because they've only... GTA 5 only came out in 2013, you know, it's a PS3 game. The gameplay is still the same.
Call Charlie.
Dolp. Sandglass server.
Howdy.
I'm here.
Ship all
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
DC, the DC Comics. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hacking again, guys. We are doing hacking again. Stun it. Oh, okay. I don't know. Right, so just circle. Oh, one of them. That's one hell of an electric shock, man.
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor.
I don't know why people like leaking things. It's like can't find out stuff for ourselves. Yeah, I just the guy that tells the guy, because the guy that tweeted it out seemed like he didn't want to tweet it out, but obviously he did because he's just going to gain like more followers for doing so. And, you know, but then the guy that's told him in the first place, it's like, why did you tell him? And if the guy didn't leak it out, maybe he tells somebody else, because he said he didn't want to leak it out, but, you know, he doesn't want to be a leaker, but he knows, so he's just going to put it out there. Because yeah.
So the mayor's guy.
I can't really explain that one. And then, yeah, that's what he said, though. He said that he got the information.
As a liaison to the mayor for just over a year now. Before that, similar story to you.
He doesn't want to be known as a leaker.
Redacted files.
Yeah, it's the second time he's leaked something. Just bring the game out, man, and then these guys are just like, then let's see what you're good at, son. You know, let's see what you're good at then. You know what I mean, there. Cheers for letting me know Sat and I was going to pick up the control pad and find out myself. Yeah, expect the story to be ruined before as well.
Yeah, right? You need to find a
Expect that, mate.
It's one floor below.
It's just the day and age we live in. I've accepted it now anyway, so it doesn't actually bother me. Like I said, I'm just thankful that I grew up in a time where that wasn't actually the thing, so I can see the difference. So right now, a game like that is going to get spoiled.
Years ago, the government introduced the Family's First Act.
Whatever, I don't
which
even
banned
care.
all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Well, Redrock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
Oh well, mate. You know, you didn't ruin like 20 odd years of gaming for me, so you can ruin it from now on. But you didn't ruin it growing up.
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise.
I see where you want me to
Why
go.
don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Okay, I will do when I get up there. Alright, this is awkward.
Why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than
Do you want me to
the
climb this
choice of
ladder
that
or what?
death,
Am I supposed to be
all
climbing
I have
this
to
ladder?
do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood
Maybe I'm
Forest
not.
will be set for life.
Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman. But I guess
Am I going this way? I'm actually going this way.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know,
Broke
you're not
ass
as
hacker
dumb as you
too.
pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
I don't think it's a hacker. I think it's a. You're talking about the guy that leaked us the information. Information again. I think it's just some guy that probably works at Rockstar that's told the guy the information. That's all it is. And like I say, the only reason why you would do that is to help the guy get followings. That's it.
Might have to use your gun.
Already out.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Get in there
How do we turn the
and find out who it is.
torch on again?
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a nice picture to have above your
Looks
bed,
like I'm
actually.
not the first here. This place is full of mercs.
That's a
You're not
nice.
about to find Morrison's dead body.
That's a nice Greek style walling, if that's a word. Shotgun, because we're in close quarters. Yeah, say that. Boom. See, that should be dead, mate. Your shotgun ain't that great. Look. Shotgun is not that great. This is where you'd want to aim, roll, run up. Bro, like, cover and shooting the whole time. We were doing this on PlayStation 2. Operation Winback, if you know. Oh, that's a bit different, but no, it's very much all about the cover system. Very much. That cover system was ahead of its time. It was a good game. That was a freaking good game. Headshots. Operation Windback. In fact, the cover system in that game was better than this. I'm gonna say it's better than a lot of games though, so that's not a dig at this. They just never played the game, I guess. They just never found out about the game. The fuck, man. Oh, I thought that was where I had to go. I'm looking forward to Night GTA 6 comes out. I won't do many missions. I will just look around the city on the map. Just soak it all in, yeah? Yeah, hopefully we get a good bit of time before the online comes out, because then we can all enjoy the single player and just really soak it up and take our time with 100%ing it or doing all the 100% and stuff if you're going to do that before the online comes out. A lot of people are going to want to do that before the online comes out. Because the online...
The same coffee machine is in Morrison's office.
I'm sure a lot of people... That's a coffee machine. Oh, I thought you said coffee machine. It's just a machine. Yeah, it's not a coffee machine. That'd be one hell of a coffee. Where the hell did I come from, and where are we going? Cotton Eye Joe, bro. Cotton Eye Joe. Where did we come from? Where did we go? I've been married a long time ago. Bro, how the fuck you... Well, oh, we're in another situation like this, aren't we? Where somebody tells you, once you figure it out, by the way, you'll go where you just figured it out, too. I'm only joking, guys. You know, I'm not being a prick about it. I'm just saying, like, sometimes seems to be. It's like. All right, we there.
Is that a robot head? Why are its eyes glowing?
Because we're in the future. And you should be used to that in this fucking world, no? Right. This is a dead end. So, we can work our way now. Oh, cheers. The torch is on the drone. It's nice. It's nice at times when it stays with you. This is where we came from. And find Morrison's office is what we're trying to do. But how does that scan? How does that scan to me? Only works when there's enemies about, I guess. Not that. Can't be that, because it doesn't open. Not over here. Dead end. This, we tried, and nothing happened. Can't do anything with that. This is an elevator that doesn't seem to let you press anything. Right. Did I even see this way? I don't think I did. Oh, wow. This has got to be it.
This must have been his study. Looks pretty empty.
Use that scan function to see if there's anything...
Oh, we can use it now, yeah? What button? Use the scan. There it is. There it is.
There's something behind that old painting.
Oh, I guess it works now. Or was I holding it? It wasn't. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I can crack that safe. Well, You can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
Cracker version 7 installed.
Alright. So how's it work?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates
Oh, so
inside
you
the
gotta press X
mechanism.
when he gets to
Stop
the
it at the right moment.
Boom.
Nice
Boom.
going.
Blam. Shalom. Yeah, come on, bro. We need heists like this, bro. We need heists online. This is what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? When the multiplayer comes out. This is what we're waiting for.
Lens, send screenshots to Charlie.
Big payouts. Big cars to buy.
Great. I'll get into it later.
I don't know. Hopefully that's what they're planning anyway. I don't know, but I just don't know, man.
More company. Stand by.
Oh, we got the rubber ball that doesn't pop. I'm joking. I just trying to take the piss out of it. Right, so let's keep that going, man. Let's get the. Yeah, I hope to get 100% on the story before the online comes out. Yeah, because.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Cheers, Charlie. Charlie boy.
Yo, what up? Yo, yo.
Yeah, because the online, you know, it's going to be a grind fest, so people want to get on their grind.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that? It's still in prototype.
Zilly. Zilly's a drink.
Did Silva give you this? Yeah.
So that big massive cat on the dome.
They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro Silva before.
Energy
Best
drink.
job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Man's wearing the Doctor Disrespect.
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of it. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved. Huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb?
Open the pause menu and select play to find regularly updated content.
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
Regularly updated content. What are you gonna be updating? Do I gotta do all these races for the platinum? I think, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of hidden trophies. That's all going to be story spoilers. Collect all main campaign weapons. That's going to happen without even trying. Gold, though. Maybe there's a 1 or 2. Unlock the full potential of the companion drone. I think that's going to be a natural as well. If those two are natural, that's just 2 golds. Easy. Eliminate 25 of enemies, explosions. That are stunned. Eliminate 50 that are stunned. So stun them with a drone and then do... That's going to be tedious as hell. That is going to leave a mess. All the rest are hidden. It's really like, come on, 30 trophies, bro. 30 trophies. This is an easy platinum. This is going to be my 100th platinum. 100%. We might have it done in a week.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
I go one way and it's not telling me to go the other way.
Claudia received a call from a
I don't know if that was my fault or
Check
what.
this out.
I swear it told me to go that way.
Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet.
Get the hell out the way!
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot in an hour.
It's not as bad as GTA though. Oh fucking hell, now it is. I'm looking at the minimap though.
Step on it.
Yeah, it's not as bad as GTA. You know how them NPCs go on.
If you can get there in time, we can tail her.
I was
to
looking
this
at the
meeting
minimap
spot.
that time. That's funny that happened when I said that.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
I'm gonna guess it's not.
Man like Altair up in the top right there.
We need to intercept that transfer. Can you drive faster, Grandma? She's
1 minute.
leaving.
1 minute, Altair.
Fast as I can.
That dome, it changes the thing on it. Thought so. I figured.
I made it.
Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out. Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Floyd.
This is too.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
What? Where is she, man? Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I don't know where you got to go. It's not so clear at first. Right.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Right, done it. Where do I go?
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
Waiting for her to come out of where, though? That door over there? Is that a door? That door? From down there? Bro.
That's her car. Time to go to work.
So it's a car then.
Tailing her.
Cheers.
Get close enough to pick up her signal.
So I guess she seen me last time.
DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
They got a lot of Vegas sites real genuine. Yeah, I feel like it's a fictional version of
She's starting the transfer.
Vegas, because this isn't about casinos all shut down and they open up more businesses instead.
Right
so it's definitely supposed to be Redrock is supposed to be either Vegas or something. Fuck me, how'd you go down? Alright, there we go.
This is a lot of data she's transferring.
Earlier on it was X and square or X and circle, I swear it was.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
Bro, why is it moving? Why is she moving so fast? Flashing red. We're back. We're there.
Hold that thing. We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
The Mindseye files.
50%. We're halfway.
Alright, why?
This is
Oh, I see on the right.
personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there.
This is slow, man.
This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything.
Compared to hacking in GTA Online, it's very slow. In GTA Online, you would have hacked it way long time ago.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
At the end of the day, this is not GTA though, so let's remember that.
Come on.
But I'm just saying, we would have hacked a hell of a lot of stuff by now.
Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
Motherfucking mother. Okay, this is not. It wasn't that thing. It just happens. What's the point reporting and sending it? You don't want to do anything, are you? It's. I mean, maybe they do. Anyway, I did my part. Just hope that's after that bit. I tell you now, man. It was last time, wasn't it? I mean, it was literally where I loaded back up, but. Yeah, so I guess that crashed the first time. It wasn't. It may not have been to do with the DLC. That just happened twice now. As long as it's saved, it's not a big deal. I reckon it would have saved after that bit, surely, right? That's one hell of a menu, though. Bottom right, just play and options. That's it. So customization. Here we go. Here we go. Like, you can't really see much of a difference here, though, right? Future drones. So these are the two things you get with the DLC, the digital deluxe. You get all these cars. You get these 3 cars. I'm gonna go with this. And I'm gonna go with this first. And I'm gonna go with some random military one. Blue. We'll go with the blue one. And then exotic. In fact, you know what? We'll go with that first. And we'll go with that. And, yeah, we've got the exotic cars. We've got exotic car, exotic. Right. Don't look that great, though, to be quite honest. Dang. Well, let's see how dang it is. Mick, let's hope that it's, where we just was, because loading times on the PS5 ain't exactly too bad. It's just we've got to follow that car again. That's going to suck. Maybe they put their autosaves on like every 5 minutes because they know. Yeah, they knew. They knew.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
No, they fucking didn't.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
Right, following her. Can you start hacking?
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Since we got us follow her for so long.
You need to get close enough to pick up her
I'm close.
I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control.
No, there's definitely an autosave, but it auto-saved it.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car. You can get close enough without being seen.
Before the drone bit and not after
Just
it.
starting the transfer.
So yeah,
That's it.
that's
Right
definitely
there.
a dang, mate.
I can get a lock from here.
Bro, start hacking. 6%. Okay. Oh man, this is slow. This is slow hacking. If it happens again, we got a problem. But yeah, man, that sucks. Maybe it just didn't get time to autosave.
We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
What? Are we not supposed to go so close?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there.
I figured if we went close enough, it would speed up. But if it turns red, you're too close. That's like.
Whoa! Too close.
It's like, you know. All these games, man, like
50%. We're halfway.
they should literally just. It's like they're afraid to use
Silva's personal data. My God.
the sort of detection meter from Grand Theft Auto or something. Oh, we're not trying to copy Grand Theft Auto. We're doing our own thing. Just make it as like clear enough, man.
Not good, Jake. There's company data.
I mean, once you know, you know, but
bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
we're hacking it a lot quicker this time, so we're actually knowing what to do this time. Last time,
80%. Come on.
and maybe because this car's not actually getting too far. We're nearly there.
90%. Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
Right.
I'll be seeing her there.
Okay. That's what you said last time. Oh my gosh.
Can you please call Marco and tell him about this?
Me?
Would anybody say that this is better than Watch Dogs?
Jacob. Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Yeah, her mouth. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about robots, Shavy. I'm talking about like the voice is not even lined up with her mouth.
Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
So watching
That's not good.
dub
Gotta get you out of there. I've located
kung fu movie we like back in the day. Oh wow. I thought you were dead. That's why I moved to the cover. Forgot you got bulletproof vest. Right. Okay.
What's going on in there?
This time you'll die.
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good.
No grenades. Do I not get grenades later on, or do we not need grenades anymore?
One floor up, there's a security
We
office.
only shoot. You'll see it? We only shoot.
Things to do. More later.
We only shoot. We don't melee and we don't grenade. Fuck you.
Goddamn trap.
We only shoot, we only shoot. Damn, just lock onto him. I need to like kill that guy and then worry about this other guy. Maybe I needed to worry about this guy as well. I have to aim out to the side to shoot this guy over here. You have to aim out this side to then shoot the guy over there. I keep forgetting you can scan that area. Oh, stun ability, stun ability, stun ability, stun. Let's just try to stun ability. Oh, so you do that and then kill him and that's how you get the trophy. I'll start doing that then.
Charlie. Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
I'm in, and I see it. Got it. Door's opening.
Sound like a trophy popping, but no trophy pops.
I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
Fuck is the door? We went around there. Fuck, man. Coming on with this. Oh my days, man. That vest is annoying. They all got the vest.
Damn it. More of them.
They seem to really like you.
What you got, cooking?
That's her.
Oh, they smashed up the car, man.
Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
Bro, are we going this way? Fuck's sake. You don't even know which way to go until it's too late. This is my car. This is my exotic car. Okay, if you call it exotic, it looks like it's been scratched up.
Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
I preferred it when it was just black.
Track vehicle.
Or red.
Call Silva.
Yeah, not really feeling this livery, guys. Digital deluxe.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia.
You just don't understand the art style.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break.
It's modern day.
Try not
A livery, art style, this is what people like nowadays, actually.
Find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia!
Fuck's sake, man. Either Franklin's ability or some sort of slowdown ability.
Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now,
Especially when there's nothing like cars in the road, you don't even get a little break with a motorbike being there instead.
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Definitely Vegas, that.
There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening, and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations.
I guess that's just her profile pitch. She's not
line
driving with like that.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really?
What the fuck, mate? Oh, my days. I thought I was keeping up with her. I didn't crash or anything. Wow.
That's her.
Well, like, how does she just start getting so far away?
I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
What the fuck, bro? Now she's too slow. Oh, now she's busting a turn over there. What?
Move, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things
Going
got
straight
heated
forward.
with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such
Bro,
as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Oh no, I should have. I don't know what I'm going over here.
Okay, if this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk
Just
about
that shortcut kind of work, but she's just getting away, man.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening, and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
Oh shit, she's just gonna fucking roll onto here.
Fucking figure it out.
Doesn't seem to be slowing down at all, does she?
Wow, where'd you learn to do that?
Yo, lively jogger, what's good, mate? It's not going too bad, to be quite honest. I'm enjoying the storyline.
Too slow.
Bro, this girl is too fast. Can I cut across all this? I don't know. And if I cut across it and then I can't, there's a freaking tractor in there or something. Smash right into it. Bro, this is one. This is one chase, bro. I'm gonna take a risk. Oh my fucking days. The one time. Bro. Oh, bro, why is everything? How is she not lost? How is she not lost? Lost me already. Oh wow, that's exactly why I didn't go off road, because as soon as I did, the two things I crashed into, they look like they would break. They don't break. Please tell me it was a checkpoint. Tell me after the conversation it was a freaking checkpoint. That's long, mate. Yes, there was a checkpoint. How is it a GTA rival? No, it's not yet. Anyway, this is not going to be a GTA rival on release, from what I've seen now. This is no chance of a GTA rival at all. This is nothing. There's so many things that this game doesn't have that GTA Online has. This is, if anything, right now, this is Watch Dogs' a rival. And Watch Dogs ain't even made a game for a while, so this is basically Watch Dogs 4.
You really should give up and go home.
Thankfully there was a checkpoint. I can't believe that. I tried to go off-road, and the fence was indestructible. And so was the tree, the little tiny tree, that is. Yeah, this is what it is. It's going to take time for what they're going to be updating and stuff. They've promised that they're going to be updating. They said that this storyline is a small part of a massive story that they plan to tell, however, over however many years that will take them. So, yeah, this story is not like, oh, I've got it all. This is a tiny part of it, apparently. And then basically, the online's going to be coming, the multiplayer, so we have to see what that's going to be saying. The community creating side of the game is apparently a massive part of it, and maybe the main part of it. And I don't think that's available on day one, and it certainly isn't on console anyway. I don't even know if it's only PC or it's on both or whatnot.
How do you even know you're on? Hey Jacob, you want to see what power looks like?
No, I want this chase to be over, please. Thank you. She's getting a helicopter. But yeah, like I say, man, we're streaming this game the whole time, guys. If you want to like tune in and watch it, you'll find out. You know, we've only been streaming it since it for a good bunch of hours.
You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
More like Watch Dogs, exactly.
You know they all know what you're doing here, right?
I just wish I could look at the map to see if I gotta get back in the car here, or I gotta. Okay, I gotta get this helicopter.
Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb, but he's too stupid to realize.
Yeah, wait, don't, because it's blown up.
You think they care about you?
Okay, we're on
They're
foot.
laughing at you. They don't give a shit.
Bro, I swear, Dave, I swear, this game, bruh. Why do you keep resetting this one? So when it crashes, it doesn't save that. That's weird. That's very strange, because they saved the music thing.
On to them, nothing.
Can't run, Claudia!
told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen the whole time. So all of that, and she goes anyway. Games for you, man. This game should have been game within a game. Yeah, that's what they were saying, right? Everywhere and all that sort of stuff. Honestly, man, I don't even know what all this everywhere and like what's that going to be. All I know is this game, you're supposed to be able to do a lot of creating, and what I've seen of the creator on the trailers and gameplay showcases, and what Leslie Benzies said on the Q&A with the IGN guy the other night. So yeah, but this I thought this was supposed to be the game within everywhere originally, wasn't it?
Claudia knew that we were onto her.
I don't know what that everywhere is going to be now, because stuff, you know, this was everywhere, wasn't it, at one point?
We get a trace on her right now.
I can't. She ditched the land. She's off the
What
grid.
the hell is this? What? Why was that so bright?
My financials, everything.
That might have been a bug.
I will not let them stop me.
2020, that's a long time ago. Seriously, was it that long ago?
Stop me.
The last Watch Dogs Mercedes.
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact with the tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
They were kind of right. Those guys that previewed the game and said that, like basically a bunch of chosen people were given the opportunity to go and preview the game, so they weren't allowed to actually take the footage and give to you what they've seen or record it as it was going on or whatever. You know, these like well-known critics and stuff like that. And yeah, they said that it did look a bit early and stuff, and you can see that in the way they're talking and stuff, and obviously in some of the gameplay as well. So that's yeah, that's basically they were right, and you know, because they've seen what we're seeing now.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
The only thing I can say on that is,
Let me see. Disused mine looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
they're not charging you £70 for the game.
Around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this.
But maybe they shouldn't be charging 50 either.
Yeah.
If they're going to drop it and start fixing it later on, sort of thing.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on
But maybe
corporate
they
systems
need to,
just
because
'cause I
they
could.
need the money
Then I
for
realized I could
development
make real
costs and
money
stuff.
getting
And
paid to
well,
do what
in
I've
that
been doing
case,
for fun.
Was that when you found Little?
I think a lot of people are going to be pissed.
Believe it or not, Jill and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
What is this?
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point.
That shirt looks similar to my shirt in GTA.
How about you, Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't.
Bro, man's got my shirt, fam.
Over here.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life.
Bro.
Take that away and I'm left with Seb.
That is not a coincidence.
You, I guess.
No, Mrs. Diaz? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
Am I tripping or what?
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway? Why do you want to know?
It's called getting to know someone. Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
Man has literally got my shirt in a t-shirt version. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's not helping. You better have this shirt in GTA 6, man. Can we take the damn torch off of this, please? Do you know what I'm saying, Mercedes? Oh wow, why is this torch on, man? Oh no, it's a car. Why did it suddenly get brighter? Bro, come on, man. Bro, man literally had my shirt. That is insane. Well, the dancing is funny as hell. Yeah, that's yeah. You can't be stealing their cars. Livery's terrible. The one that they give you is actually scratched up car. Do I not see? Is that not a scratched up car? Apparently, that's a livery, guys. That's a digital deluxe livery. But apparently, I'm just too old to understand. I'm too old to understand it, mate. Scratched liveries are actually a good thing these days. You don't know that? Yeah, all it's missing is the party bus. Yeah, I will say that it's been dropped earlier than it should have. But I just don't know, like I say, man, like when the right time is to drop it, like why they're seeing it.
Unless you have a packed schedule.
You got all these other games coming out, Mafia, yeah, like somebody said, and then you've also got Borderlands 4. You know, you've got Ghost of Yachty. You know, Rockstar's going to drop a couple of remasters. Rockstar's also going to be doing a lot of GTA 6 at some point, surely.
This must be the place.
Yeah, Rockstar's also got DLCs coming out.
What can you see?
So, like, I don't know if that's what they're thinking. And I'm not trying to make excuses for them either. I'm just saying.
Guarded by security drones.
Perez Mines.
What is happening?
See, I'd love to be able to roll here. You know? I'd love to be able to roll. To the side. I'm not just saying that because that's in GTA 5. I'm saying that's in fucking a lot of games. Dive to the side. Get the hell out of dodge, you know. GTA frickin' 5 didn't invent that. Neither did Red Dead. And they didn't even do it better than bloody Metal Gear Solid 5, which came out in 2015 and. You know, there's dives in many a Metal Gear Solid game before that.
That's a good sign, kinda.
Shite gun. Always got fucking hardly any ammo.
Should definitely stop anyone snooping around.
All the ammo you get in this game, it seems to be off dead bodies. No armor in nothing. Oh man, I'm getting. Oh my days, all my days, all my days, all my days. Red Dead map. Laugh out loud. How's the auto aim? The auto aim's not great, mate. It's not great. You can't change targets once you've locked onto somebody. You that's it. And it's not really auto aim. It's more like aim assisted. You know, so. Yeah, it is like auto aim, but as you see there where I aimed for a second and I didn't lock onto anything, auto aim would have locked straight on, you know, like old school auto aim. But
must be protecting something special.
How many of these guys, bro? And I just can't I can't roll to the side, so it's annoying here. Better off going back to where I can go inside because I can't roll. That's gonna blow up that, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna blow up. Oh shit. I got no like sort of like you know, evading button that I found yet. Shotgun's terrible as well, by the way. Terrible. Although it looked not that bad then. Of course it would. Yeah, man. All I would say though is, I'm not like pissed off that I spent £55 on this or anything like that. I know it's going to be better. I just think that you know, at some point, but I just wish that, you know, certain things in the game. That's all. Just that's all it is. And you know how I am with GTA 5 and stuff. I say that all the time with GTA 5. You should be able to crouch in that game.
You've been mighty quiet.
You know, you should be able to do this. You know, that's not hard, that's not hard to ask. That is not hard to ask, mate. Seriously, it isn't. You can't even fucking do that in GTA 5. That could have been added later on. That you know, that doesn't need to be there from day one. They could have added that later on. Explore the mine. I mean, it does need to be there from day one, but it wasn't there from day one, so they could have added it later on.
This looks promising. I'm heading inside. I see some stairs.
But apparently these days we don't need all that. We just don't need it all. That's what they're saying. Certain things they're saying we just don't need. You don't need a you don't need to dual wield anymore. It's not cool. Those films are not coming out anymore. You know when there's guys, 2 handguns, Chow Yun Fat, hard boiled, aiming one handgun at one guy, another handgun at the next guy. You know, Max Payne. That's not cool anymore, apparently. It's all about a skin for your assault rifle.
I think I got them all.
It's all about a pink skin for your assault rifle, guys. That'll just be enough. Go down where, bro? Wow. This shit's confusing at times, isn't it?
Is there power?
There are lights on.
God, this is actually it.
There could be literally anyone down there.
Do you know what I mean, though, guys, man? It's all about these skins for your guns. It doesn't matter about all those sort of things, man. They're like... They were cool at one point, but
I really wish I could
people
see
are more
what's going
interested in a crazy skin for their character or the gun. Just don't get it twisted. They're pretty cool, some of them, but a lot of them are fucking nonsense.
Jake? Jake? Talk to me.
What's happening?
What is going on?
Holy shit!
He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
A seizure? That was more than a seizure, love. That was some shit out of The Exorcist. The icons are from Watch Dogs with no colour. Yeah, I see that. I see about the icons. Yeah, that's it. Some people were saying Assassin's Creed lively, but we don't see the Assassin's Creed link here at all. None of us. Most of us. Like, the story seems more interesting and cooler than Watch Dogs, I would say. But I did actually like some of... I can't really remember one. I've only played Watch Dogs 1 and 3. I've not played the second one. I've completed one. And I haven't completed all or fully the Legion one. That was just like a... It was like V for Vendetta. They basically took some parts from that. That's what the movie V for Vendetta. I'm pretty sure that's what they were trying to get at.
We're still getting the feed? Yes, sir. Still on. It's incredible. His brain tissue is damaged, but...
I'd say this is more interesting, the story, right?
Take it out. Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe.
Haven't played Watch Dogs 1 in a long time.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
What did he say, man?
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
So this is where they take his Mindseye, so they can see what he's seen. Shit. Okay, let's not get too, like... Right, so... The portals, though, man. We need to know what these portals are. And how they exist. And, yeah, what he did actually see.
You're going to feel a little groggy. Had to take a blood sample to make sure you weren't bringing any viruses down into my lab.
Where am I?
Here in my house. Where do you think you are? Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related. Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in organic material.
Yes, you can. Beeper, but I don't know if you can do that yet. As we're just playing the campaign, and I don't even know if you can. If it, like, is that only on the console? I mean, sorry, is that only on the PC, or is it on the console and the PC? They wasn't clear on that. It never was clear on that. But they showed a gameplay trailer where they said PC only. So I'm sure a lot of information is going to come out now that the game's dropped. But I'm just trying to soak up the story and you know, get the platinum and see what they add later on and stuff like that. But if you can't create on the PlayStation, I don't really know if I'm going to be that interested in people's creations, you know, because if I can't create as well,
Morrison?
I don't know, man. Just PC. What do you mean just PC? Are you saying it's just PC, or are you asking?
Since we last met. Here we go. Local backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone.
I killed them.
Ah, no.
They know about all the frame drops that there's just going to be an update in 24 hours, yeah?
Anybody. You.
Well, hopefully they do get it out in 24 hours because there's going to be reviews dropping soon rather than later. And people are going to be flagging all that stuff.
And now it's trying to worm its way out.
Is that what you just seen on Google? Ah, damn it. Like I say, I'd still be interested because I reckon they will be able to download the stuff they created on the console, but I just don't know why.
Look around.
Why we can't create on the console? You know, we're in 2025 now. We're paying for PC consoles that's the price of our freaking PC, so. And we hear how powerful they are and all this, that, and the other. So I just don't. They better add it at some point later on or something.
Alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
This reminds me of something. This guy's little. Christopher Kelly says it has so much to offer. They get it right and updates and be a good game you can create on consoles, by the way, Beeper. Thank you very much, Christopher. Right, okay, so you can create on consoles. That's what I'm Can you create now, or do you have to wait for that to be updated? Is that out yet, or whatnot? Because I can't see where you can find that. Maybe you got to complete the game first, or it's going to be an update later on. But Leslie Benzies said the other day that I can't wait for people to see what they create when the game comes out on Tuesday. So I just don't understand if it's not out yet. Play. Yeah. Anyway, I'm focusing on the story right now. I'm not really thinking about that too much. But I'm glad that you said that, though. One's saying that you can't, one's saying that you can on the console. So we're still on she needs a free room first. Yeah, that's it. I know that's what I'm saying. We're trying to get this story done, and then we'll see what that entails. The story's not bad. The story is not bad, and yes, it's going to take many an update to get better. And I'm kind of used to that with games nowadays. Look at No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky came out with no co-op and all that sort of stuff. They kind of like said it was going to be they blatantly said it was going to be co-op, and then there was no co-op. You know, there was no third-person option. There was nothing really besides a dead storyline. There wasn't even moons. There was planets, but there was no moons. But now, the game is 1,000 times better. It's actually really good. But because of its release reviews, people will never know that. So many people will never actually know how good the game actually is now. It actually slaps Starfield. Maybe some Starfield's got a better story, but it slaps it. And people won't actually know that because of those early reviews. It's a damn shame is what it is. It's a damn shame. Because that game's actually kind of a small developer, really. And they've really supported that game. They've really supported it. It's got like 4-player co-op, something like that, you know. It's really actually good, man. There's still things that it could have, but it doesn't have. No, wait, does it have moons? I swear it's got moons. Or is that the thing that I was thinking that it doesn't have? I don't know, but anyway. They added so much. They added so much that wasn't on the base game. So this is going to be like that, but with a lot more of money and a AAA developer behind it. We got Hitman to come to this, all that sort of stuff, you know. So we'll see what this is actually going to be saying within the months to come as well. Not just on this like release day and a couple of reviews that the guys that are gonna. You got to remember, a lot of these guys reviewing games, they also get a lot of money, a lot of views for reviewing a bad game. So they can't wait to review a bad game. So you got to keep that in mind, guys. Like I say, man, I pointed out a few things that I'm not actually happy with. They don't want to be bringing something to the, they want to be fixing some stuff in this game. I'm not even talking about the bugs. I'm talking about the lack of things you can actually do. Like you can't even melee. That's annoying me.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're ready.
What is that?
This is Lily.
Lily?
Lily?
There's all the issues with the frame rates on every new gen console. Paid reviews. Paid reviews. Some are, some ain't. Some get paid enough anyway.
Follow me, follow me.
Like Angry Joe, for example, he will have
What do you think of this?
paid by obviously Patreon, obviously views,
I like you.
all that sort of stuff, and his reviews are funny as hell. So if he reviews a bad game, it's almost a must-watch. I watch them all, and he can't wait to review a game that's bad. And I know for a fact he can't.
Install them around Redrock.
Because he's gonna be the one that gets reviewed more than the one that's actually good.
We're on the path to uncovering some.
But he's not gonna go back and play it once they fixed all the shit, is he?
I'm not just talking about
And review it again.
recall.
He didn't do that with No Man's Sky. He didn't do it with Destiny. He didn't do it with
On these two, while you
many
set
other
this
games.
one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier.
Destiny 1 was a flop at launch, but it obviously redeemed itself because it had many an update since.
And drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Bro. Why are you still telling me to go up here? Oh. Oh, trust me, Christopher. We know all that. You have come to the channel here where all you gotta do is look at the content on it. And you will see that's all we talk about. Or scroll up in the chat. Nah, I'm joking. That's fine.
Navigate to solar farm.
Going this way. Oh, we have to go this way. The other thing is there is no map. A lot of people are complaining about the fact that you can't pause the game and look at the map or anything.
Seriously, you just vanished.
There was, I think they added a map with Starfield. So there was no map on Starfield when it came out, so that was added later on. So there's things like that that they might add later on.
And what? He's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's pretty weird.
It does remind me of Red Dead, this area though.
Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. It was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
But I like the positivity though, guys. I do like the positivity.
DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
These given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
How are you finding this information? Are you on the Discord or something? The Mindseye Discord?
I've got one here, and I'm on my way to the solar farm.
That they're all aware and fixing stuff and all that.
Then patch his ass in. I'm gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you.
Oh my
before you
days.
set up that ODT.
Oh, so you can flip the car if it does go upside down. That's something we just found out, and I was wondering earlier on.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And what?
All my days.
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But
Wow, this is some traffic, man. Look at this. The one thing that's for sure is we gotta go down a hard shoulder here, mate. I don't know what these guys call it in America, but this is what we call a hard shoulder in the UK. Yeah, the traffic at times. There's some real traffic jams. Not sure if that's.
You're familiar with ODT?
I mean, I'm all for it though.
not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
But it's inconvenient.
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally.
So they're saying that on X. Okay.
So when you activate
Probably saying on
it,
Discord as
steals
well.
all the power from the source it's attached to?
I know. I was just wondering if they're actually saying that.
Jacob.
Hey, be careful. She bites.
What? I am just being nice.
I can access
Oh my
the
days, we've got a ramp.
feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of
See,
both
controlling the car in the air is
security.
pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The driving in this game is not bad at all. You know, it's not bad at all. Although chasing that woman on the last mission was that was annoying as hell. Because she was just way too fast. She was giving me vibes of Driver 3 on the PlayStation 2. Which, yeah, that's a game, by the way, I gave up on. Because of the chase. Chasing some woman on a mission. In fact. I gave up on that mission. It's one of the times I've actually given up on a game. It was just too hard. I don't know if it's because I was just bad at driving on it or something. Or it was just too hard. Definitely like the GTA though. People just love to complain, I guess. Definitely like GTA though. Yeah. No issues with your game. It's been the odd little thing. It's not. I wouldn't say crazy issues. It's crashed twice. The game's crashed twice. That was annoying because the second time I did the whole mission, not the whole mission again, but the most annoying part of it again. It took quite a while. I had to do that bit twice because it crashed.
You can vote right from your lens. Weather at your current location is
It's not groundbreaking. I've played some bad games that have come out, and it's not as bad as say Saints Row when that was bugging out. That was ruining the game. That was when it was bugging out. In fact, it ruined the last cutscene of the game. And it was quite a cool cutscene on top of the roof.
I'm here. How are we doing this?
There are two parameters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
And that was basically the cherry on top, and after everything else I'd already.
That Mindseye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Huh.
Yeah.
You're not that interesting.
Anything else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is.
I guess that worked.
Be warned. Security's pretty tight here. You're going to find guard bots as soon as you open that second gate.
Are you talking about the people that complaining
I can guide you through this
are
facility.
GTA fans and hate everything that's trying to maybe compete with it, Christopher? That's what you were saying. Yeah, trust, there's going to be people like that no matter what. Like you could bring out the sickest game, and they're just going to be like that. They're just going to be like fans of one game. And a lot of these guys as well, they don't really want to spend money, or they ain't got the money, and they have to wait for their birthday or something because they're kids. And they're going to be like, and they've already got a birthday present already ready to go. They already know what game they want, so they can't really choose this. So they're going to be like, yeah, gee, this game's terrible, all this sort of stuff. You know, I knew it was going to be bad, all that sort of stuff. And the fact that they've got GTA to play and that's it, you know, and they ain't got time for anything else other than Fortnite maybe and Fall Guys, all the free games basically, all the cheap ones, you know, and you know they gotta play their cards right with their birthday money basically, you know. Maybe they want to get some other game that's coming up, so you know this has to be bad for them. Otherwise, you know, how are they gonna play it? It's like the guys that are on console war stuff, you know, they have to say PlayStation's bad, they have to say Xbox is bad. Because they can't have both. They barely got one. Which is fair enough. Like, people are not expected to have everything. All money and loads of money and stuff to get it. But at the end of the day, man, there's good things about... Bro. Okay, that's just great, isn't it? What the fuck blew up? For me, I don't think anything will be bad for crashing than Mafia 3. There you go. Mafia 3 was a broken game. It's ironic that it's the same guy. And yeah, that had a lot thing from it. And obviously you platinum it, so you went for a lot.
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
I heard it's not long, but I don't know how long it is. I'll let you know when we actually complete the goddamn thing. But Leslie Benzies, the formerly Rockstar dev, said in an IGN Q&A that this storyline is a small part of the story that they plan to tell over many years to come. Or however many years it takes, they said. So, yeah, this is short, but this is a small part of the actual massive story that they plan to tell themselves. And that's got nothing to do with the community that is going to be creating stuff and also dropping all sorts of stuff. They also said that the stuff that the community will be creating, at first it will be just have fun with it, but later on they plan to let the community monetize their creations to give the creators that spend a lot of time in creating, you know how some games, for example, you know how like the people create stuff really good. Like, look at GTA Online, for example. Look at some of the stuff that the community create. It takes a lot of time to create some of those races and survivals and whatever, you know. Like, oh shit, this guy created the Titanic, bro. This guy created... There's a racetrack on the Titanic. This guy created the Titanic in the middle of the ocean. You know, these guys are actually going to be given the opportunity to monetize their creation. I think that's insane. I know that's already in some games on like PC and stuff. I don't think it's on any consoles, but yeah, that's massive. That is, and yeah, I think Rockstar would do that with GTA 6. In fact, I think these guys are just getting ahead. You know, getting out there with that, and you know, I think that's going to be a thing in GTA 6 as well. That's if that's what they're doing now, that's going to be in GTA 6. Because, like I say, a lot of people create a lot in GTA Online, and they spend a lot of time, community creations, all that sort of stuff.
There's a door at the top. Zap it open and go inside.
Bro, why are we not using the stun ability all this time?
Alright, let's go.
Does that completely disable them? Maybe not. Bro. What you gonna do when you ain't got no gun? Oh shit. Use shotgun. Yeah, I keep running out of ammo, but yeah, you're right though. You're right, Leslie. I'm new to your channel, also interested in purchasing the game. Do you recommend purchasing or waiting? It's one of those ones. If you can wait, because there's going to be updates and stuff. I don't know how long you have to wait though. You know, it might be short time, it might be a while. It will definitely get better over time. And yeah, it could have done with a bit of waiting for polishing. But I would say this as well. There's games that drop at like £70 nowadays, and then this game drops at £50. So that's actually not too bad. But welcome to the channel, Yasir Biaz. Yeah, I'd say for 50 quid. And it's one of those ones as well. Do you want to be there at the beginning and you know there might be. We're not going up here then, I guess. It will definitely get better over time. This is one of those ones that gets better over time. And that's just a fact.
Come on, stun function.
Is it unlimited? No, it's not unlimited ammo. I don't think it is. I run out of ammo. I don't know. You can pick up ammo off everything you shoot, basically. FIFA 25, COD, etc. Very good. People just hate on it. Where the frickin' hell did you go? This is another thing. I get to these points here where I keep getting like, where'd you go sort of thing. And it's kind of annoying me. I think they could have just, like, they want a, like, linear story and stuff. So they could just... Can we jump this? I mean, I did try, and no, we can't. We've got to send a drone? Can't knock the door? What is shooting? Right, so we could definitely got to get here, but how the fricking hell do we get here? Oh, okay. Right.
Weak point.
That's a weak point, huh? That's a weak point. You see, the shotgun's not that great, Lively. That's what I'm saying. It's good. It's good though. It's good at times, but it's not that great. It should be better. I think it should be better. Can we blow anything up there? No, we can't. Wow, that opens up anything, doesn't it? You're on the Xbox. Yeah, you guys are very positive about this though. I mean, we've had a lot of people positive. It's yeah, you've had the odd person coming complaining. And you've had people being positive as well, so yeah, $49.99 on it. Is it? I thought it was $55.99. That's where I brought it. But it's that price in game though. And if you go on like CD keys, how much is it on CD keys? That's where you get the game for cheap, no? Can't really tell you to buy it or not, mate. It's all your choice. No, I understand. He's asking though. He's asking for my opinion and stuff. So, it's. What do these other things do? All I'm saying is, I'm still like, Bro, this is the ammo.
These things are more accurate than human.
Oh, fuck, look at that! I swear when you stun them, they're invincible.
Stun and shoot.
I was telling dude. thing to stun it, but it wasn't doing it. I guess I wasn't pressing the right button. Yeah, but what I'll say though, guys, right, is there is gameplay elements that is lacking from this game. The story is great. There's going to be many an update coming. They've said this. There's going to be updates for years. There's a roadmap. Look up the roadmap on Google. Just Google it. Google the Mindseye roadmap, and you will see that there is a lot to come and stuff like that. There's going to be a collaboration with Hitman, you know. But I would like to see some more actual gameplay mechanics added to the game, like being able to roll or dive to the side or something. Being able to change your shoulder when you aim your gun. You see, like I'm aiming around this corner here like that. I should be able to aim around this corner without putting my body out first, you know. There should be blind fire as well. There's no blind fire. Yeah, see when I lay here, I should be shooting now without actually swinging out. That's called blind firing. Where's that? You know, there's things like that that I will nitpick at. I'm not complaining about frames and all that sort of stuff. People keep saying that, but you know, that's more important to me right now.
Metal versus metal.
Because clearly we're not at the point where, all right, you can just do that without manually aiming the drone. Okay, now that we know that. Oh, bro, this drone is actually pretty sick, though. And look, I should be able to melee this thing. Like, I can't melee it. There's no melee. This is the problema. And yeah, that's all I'm saying. So they need to add that. They need to add that more. Really, really do need to add all that. So that's my opinion, guys. You can make your opinion on whether you're going to buy it after that. And basically, you know, the story's great. Story is pretty good. And we'll see what the free mode is going to be like once we complete the story. Install the 001. Where? What do you mean install it? How big of an area are we in? You can't just say that.
Found it.
Yeah, the roadmap is definitely what I'm, you know,
It's installed.
what I'm looking forward to seeing. What it evolves into and all the stuff that they say they're going to drop. They're going to drop the multiplayer. The multiplayer is... Are we going to get some sort of co-op? Is it? Are we talking PvP? I don't really know. I'm not really too sure about PvP in this game. But I would like to see cooperative missions, maybe heists.
Every living thing within a 72-mile radius knows the solar farm's being messed with.
Yeah, I like the way it automatically does that when you just do that. Right, let's just leave that thing. Return to the bunker.
More trouble incoming.
Wish I could help.
Where are we? I guess we're going that way. Yeah, I just wish I had more ammo. I really do. For that assault rifle. Although that assault rifle is DLC. A deluxe edition DLC, so... That drone is OP, mate. No, you can't do it again. If you could do that again, non-stop.
Remember when there wasn't an alarm blaring constantly?
And it don't really help you too much. You know, they could be telling you the weak spots. Oh shit! We pushed it too much. The free room doesn't have anything on it. Maybe it doesn't yet, because maybe it needs the multiplayer aspect to it.
More trouble incoming.
Wish I could help.
Maybe there's a weak spot behind it. What are you doing? Oh my god. It toggled. I was gonna go cover there, and then it was supposed to stun the robot, and that's what it did.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
There we go. I think the leg area there is.
Well, I guess every living thing within a 72-mile radius knows that solar farms being messed with.
Yeah, we almost made it the last time. Without having to do all this. Bro. What the fuck is that? Is that thing still alive? That is still alive. Wow, that was actually still alive. Shooting me.
Out of my way.
We'll take our time with this.
Remember when there wasn't an alarm blaring
The
constantly?
roadmap is if this game gets the support from the gamers. I think it will get enough support. Don't worry about that, mate. Four of them.
Now I got loaders dropping off cop bots.
Straight from your boss. The irony.
I'll handle them.
Right. Wish I actually knew the actual weak spots. I got both of them. Yeah, it is definitely just a circle in the middle. Gotta be, right? I was trying the legs before because I did dismember the leg pretty easily one or two other times.
You know that?
Aw, thanks.
Well, actually, I was talking to my DC.
Very funny.
I'll call you later.
Ciao.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Jacob! I wondered how you fared with the little task I set you.
All good. The ODT is in position.
Excellent! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another adventure? Please return to me.
Will do. Hello?
How's your memory, former Sergeant Diaz?
We're doing a big stream on this game today, guys. Launch day.
So clueless back at Silver Corps. I've dropped you a pin. I'd appreciate you.
Reason why I'm trying to get this story done as
Other than curiosity,
pretty quickly.
can you give me one good reason why I should do this?
I want to get it done this week.
Well, for one, you fucking shot me.
You know that wasn't me.
And then we can see
Controlling that drone. You were lucky they didn't court-martial you.
what happens after that.
And have me stand up and recount the events of a special ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
A bit of a coincidence you're now
It being
working
a
at
short
Silver
story
Corps, the manufacturer of your Mindseye.
shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, and Jacob, don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend. We wouldn't want either of them getting hurt.
What makes you think I give a shit about them? I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just using that dumb janitor to get you access to Silvercorp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret.
Okay.
She's not doing this to
What is that? Some crime going on or something?
or to make 32K. Or
Is that like
whatever
a?
she might have told you.
I mean, that's supposed to be like some police.
You and Rigby, you dating or what?
Yeah, that's police.
Really done a number on your head to make you so delusional.
It's the mayor, isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
Maybe not delusional, just an asshole.
It's a cool little police robot. I think what's the guaranteed. The roadmap, I'm pretty sure it's already guaranteed. The roadmap's only for the year. It's only for the rest of the year, bro. Doesn't say anything about 2026? I don't think it does, but they will, like, obviously, yeah. Then after that, if everyone supports the game throughout the roadmap and stuff, then they will definitely do something going on to year 2.
I'm here. What now?
Yes, Yasid. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what usually happens. I think people will support it enough because it's kind of, you know, it is IO interactive. It's not like some indie game here.
You sniper rifle. Cute.
There are 3 targets in your vicinity. You have exactly 3 minutes to hit them all.
3 more guns. 3 more guns.
You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it.
At least. Okay, we're starting from here. Okay, so. Are we snapping this guy?
Nice shot.
Yep.
Or maybe just a lucky shot.
That was just a random robot. Was it? Destroy the targets. What targets? Can't see any other targets. Okay, somewhere else.
I am so good at this.
Where else?
You're ready. Go about your business as usual.
You're gonna purchase, yeah?
When you're needed.
I'd like to say it was a pleasure.
Why the hell not?
What do you want? A hand job? Remember, mouth shut.
There's going to be a collab with Hitman soon as well, so they said in a roadmap that special collab or something, and obviously we know which the first one is. We don't know what the second collab is. I think the second one, since they're doing one with Hitman, and Hitman's doing one with James Bond, the new James Bond coming out, I reckon that the second one is going to be Mindseye with James Bond. Just a guess, though. Could be anything. Could be Lara Croft. Lara Croft is IO Interactive for the last time I checked. Although there hasn't been a new Tomb Raider game for a while. There's only been old ones coming back. Remastered and whatnot. How the hell do we get down? For Pete's sake. The game is from the indie studio Indie Studio. Rocket Voice, supported by IO Interactive Partners. Would you indie? I wouldn't call them indie. They might be new, but I wouldn't call them indie. I'm not sure you would call them indie, right? Indie, like you refer to, like not much money, small team, and you know. But I get your point, though. I get your point, though. They're new to. They're a new studio, but they're not new to making games, because obviously they're led by Leslie Benzies. Is that his name? The former OG Rockstar developer. One of. Indie independent. Okay. But
Hey, Rigby. Any news?
I spoke to those old friends of mine.
yeah, trust me.
Luckily, one of them
Trust.
still owed me a favor from my days in the bureau.
What'd they say?
He has a couple of undercover agents at the
They got big money, man. They got big money.
Apparently, it was some military guys who hired them to infiltrate Silver Corp.
They got a collab with Hitman coming, my friend.
They hired the hackers.
I don't know what that's going to be like. But Man Like 47 is supposed to be in this.
They paid Claudia off for the data leak.
What does the military want with Silver Corp?
Well, according to company logs, turns out we've sold tech to them before.
That's starting to make sense. Now that we know this, how do we deal with them?
That's what Marco and I are trying to figure out. I'll let you know what we decide.
Where are you guys from anyway? You American? Americano?
Call Charlie.
We usually don't stream it this late, by the way.
Miss me already?
I've been meaning to try out streaming later. At times, you know. We usually stream either really early or in the afternoon.
How do you know?
The guy we heard talking to Claudia. I know it was only his voice, but I swear it's this guy from my unit, Bert Summers.
Christopher and Yassi. Are you guys American?
No. But she told me the guy
Born in the USA.
from the military. And get this. Silva had sold them tech in the past. I don't know who to trust on this.
Well, I'm flattered that you chose me. Let me get into it. See what I can find
In the
out.
studio can develop a
recent picture too.
AAA game.
The guy I knew didn't have any tattoos.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this guy had a face like a plate of spaghetti.
Double A. Double A game. Double A in the UK is
Don't worry.
they fix your car on the side of the road if it crashes. You call up the AA. You are American, yeah? Thought so. I thought so. I thought so, mate.
Jacob?
Yeah, double A. AA. They fix your car on the side of the road in the UK. If your car crashes, you call up the AA. Yeah, Mercedes, man. I was gonna test out, you know, streaming late at some point. Anyway, I've never really done it. I don't think. For a long, long time. In fact, I think I did it back in the day when I was hardly had any subscribers at all. When I was on the night shifts or day shifts. No, wait, night shifts. Yeah, I was on the night shifts, but then I was on my days off, so I was just up all night. That's it. That's what I was trying to say.
Lily, there's so much left I do not understand. Everything is a theory until you test it out. Soon enough, that test will come. We must be. I know. I thought the same.
But yeah, it's a crazy one. It's just different times to stream. I know people in America watch my content, so.
Great job on that first ODT. The signal is coming in strong. Lily, say hello. Jacob, don't be rude.
I've seen these before.
Alright, you know what? Now I see what people are saying with the Assassin's Creed film. This alien stuff. I don't know if that's what we were getting at, but.
Aztec, Sumerian, they all share a mother tongue, but
Do you know what? I didn't even think of that.
symbol
Well, that looks like the triangle there.
over and over again.
Pink Floyd. Yeah, that ancient ruin with the ancient aliens. That is Assassin's Creed. So whoever said that, if that's what they were getting at, they're right. If not, I don't know what they were getting at. That I do actually see the Assassin's Creed side of it now.
I believe this symbol, these kin, are them. When your drone entered the cave that night,
Space
they
Marine
were able to
40k.
connect with you,
Some of
and
those
that's
games
why
look good, you know.
understand these hieroglyphics.
Those Warhammer games. I've never been into Warhammer, but those actual video games always look good since the PS3. There's been quite a few of them, and they're like co-op and stuff. I always wanted to play them, but I've just never been into Warhammer, so I don't know the lore. I don't know. I never like. It's never. Yeah. I can see the people that collect Warhammer and stuff. They must love those games because they do actually look good.
You want me to break into the Redrock
If they're also
police department?
gamers, that is.
You're close, but no cigarillo. There's a transmitter at the penitentiary. The ODT needs to be attached to its power supply. You are very lucky. No one has ever sampled from
Some
my
iRobot stuff going on here. This guy's got it made. In this type of future as well, by this time, you will have the ability to manufacture artificial meat. Obviously, you kind of can already do that with the Beyond Meat burgers and stuff like that. But I've seen things where they're talking about literal, like artificial meat. I don't think that's out of plants. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, I seen it time ago. Anyway, before all these Beyond Meat stuff started popping up, all these vegan burgers and stuff. I don't know if that was the same thing though. It was like
If it isn't my favorite trespasser.
out of thin air, basically. 40k is just Gears of War. Definitely, I recommend you pick it up.
Oh God, really?
I see that. Yeah, it does actually look like. Yeah, it looks like it. But no, it looks cooler than. It looks in ways it looks cooler than
Still got that vest?
Gears of War. But obviously, Gears of War is
really opens doors, huh?
a massive franchise. So
It's pretty amazing what people will let you get away with if you're wearing the right outfit.
I've played Gears of War games. About 3 of them. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 I've played.
As a Silva Corp technician for a repair on an alleged faulty Silva bot.
What's the security like?
Aside from the dude at the reception and a few senior staff, this place is fully automated. No guards, just bots. I put your name into the system. They're expecting you now.
Call you when I get there.
What? This is reminding me of Saints Row, the new one. It's very much just like the city is very similar to it. It's like a desert, like Las Vegas, almost Mexican as well, although it is pretty much Mexico, actually. The Saints Row game, but this has got very similar vibes to the city in that game. I can't remember what it's called in the new Saints Row.
Your little buddy won't make it past security, so you're gonna have to fly it over there first and leave it inside.
Please don't call it that.
You got a better name?
When do we get that car, man? That old classic car. We ain't even got that yet. You know what I'm saying?
Scan function to show vision cones. Stay clear of them. While you're piloting the DC directly, it will be visible to their security
Not in
systems.
all the different gens that Warhammer brings out, but the Space Marine games are fire. Like I say, they've always looked good, man. They've always looked good to me. Like even on the PS3 when I think that was the first one that came out, the first 40,000 one, 40k whatever. Yeah, that one I just like I say. I would play that. I really would. I do this and then do what?
Leave it by the rear security door. I'll show you where to land it. Good. Land it on the marker. Then go in through the entrance as your human self.
as your human
position.
self.
Check in with the receptionist. They'll let you in. You'll get robo-scanned through and taken to the repair shop.
It does, doesn't it, Mercedes? And those graffiti and all that remind me of that gang that they have in the game. I forget what they're called, the Idols? I think, yeah, that's what they're called, the Idols.
Let that guard bot scan you.
Halt. Subject data not in system. Raise arms for image capture. Turn around now.
Helldivers. Helldivers is a sick game.
Please proceed. Remote override in process. Subject data will not be stored.
Not saved in the database.
Is Helldivers
Somebody
on
must
the
have friends in
Xbox?
high places.
I'm not sure if you're on the Xbox. Yes, sir. But the other guy was Christopher. I don't know where he's gone, but he was on the Xbox. He said he was on the Xbox, didn't he?
Hi there. I'm here for the robot repair on behalf of the Silva Corporation.
Name?
Diaz. Jacob Diaz.
One more. Come on. Fucking
Okay,
come on.
checks out. Step through the scanner. Door's opening.
You got a PS5 as well.
This may take some time.
Alright, just knock when you need back through.
I mean, I think I'm not sure if it's on the Xbox anyway now. Anyway.
I'm in.
Good thing you left your guns in the car. Now use your little knot buddy on the door there.
I don't think you've got to be too precise with that. It's just going to automatically do it as long as you're close enough to
Your
it.
DC will not be seen as a threat by the bots unless you're in manual control. There should be a path through the yard.
Heading through now.
Scan the bots for vision cones to see where they can see. They can hear you too, so do your best creeping.
Okay. I'll try not to make too much noise.
That only applies to you. I can talk as loud as I want.
I am so happy for you.
I've programmed the security cameras to loop, so don't worry about them. Just the bots. Be super careful not to get spotted, or the entire prison will go into lockdown, and you'll never get out.
So what's the deal with this place? Where are all the prisoners?
Tucked up safely in their cells. Better for you that way.
What kind of crimes are they in for?
Only the most serious offenses, like speaking up against the mayor, or using a gas-powered car.
This is easy, man. This is some easy stuff, mate. You're talking to the original Metal Gear Solid guy here.
I guess with these bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to pay, sick leaves to consider.
They probably can't see you that far.
No strikes.
Well, that must make conjugal visits a barrel of laughs.
Okay, that. Yeah, spoke too soon. What the fuck see me, though? I thought there was nothing there. You primarily play the Xbox, yes, EJ? Ah, man.
Timing is everything.
Can we stun these guys? Are we allowed to stun them? Oh shit.
Charlie, I think they saw me.
No, they didn't. Oh, what are you talking about? We almost had it the first time. Let's try and. Yeah, you can.
Are you trying to zap the bots? Are you insane?
Okay, maybe not. About it. It can hear. Okay. Can hear me talking, or it can hear me running. Stacks. I wouldn't be surprised if it can hear me talking, since Alien Isolation. But I think you're talking about when I was running, right? Yeah, I'll just stick to the left this time. Yeah, I'll just stick to the left this time. We'll see now. But yeah, in case you think I'm joking, guys, with in the game Alien Isolation, it can hear you via the PlayStation microphone or something. I was pretty blown away by that. It's very scary game, that. Hear me running? Yeah. Okay. Yes, any sort of noise you make in the room, the alien just comes for you in Alien Isolation. I don't know why I stunned and got away with it, and then she said, why, like, are you crazy stunning it? And I got away with it, I got away from it, and then the other one seen me because it turned around. Or was it... I don't know, man. But I'm not gonna stun them. Just in case. Gotta be a checkpoint now, it's gotta be a check.
Have you scanned for the vision cones? Would make this a lot easier.
Wow, they tell you late, don't they? I don't know if she said that before, but that's jokes, man. Tells you, like, after all that. I got impatient, guys, sorry. There was a checkpoint, I do believe, though. I do believe. Some sort of checkpoint, I think. Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe there wasn't.
My feet.
You gotta remember as well, guys, I'm been used to the GTA Online stealth. GTA Online stealth, you can do what the hell you want to do. As long as you're not banging in front of their face. You can run. They can never hear you. You can even run past cameras. Cones of vision. Right, bro, crouch, man. I'm pressing circle. I don't know why I'm pressing circle, but circle is crouching some game.
Alright, easy enough.
It's also cover in this game. These guys take too long, man. They really do. All right. Okay. 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 All right. We got this. 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 I think that ping is a checkpoint,
You
surely.
were like a ghost through there.
Either those bots need a software update or I'm just that good.
I'm going with the first option. You okay to zap that door?
Damn right I am.
Okay, I'm inside. What now?
You need to find a process control computer.
I found a terminal.
That'll do. Let's get to work.
Here we go, a hacking mini game. Right.
You need to stop the power to the switchboard, but not the alarm.
Sounds simple enough.
This is to avoid a repeat of what happened at the solar farm.
That would be nice.
The switchboard is on the roof. When this is done, you only have 50 seconds until the power reboots to get there. You borked it. Go hide. A guard bot has been dispatched.
Fuck's sake. It was the other way around. Hide where? If he's coming around, he's getting zapped. If he's trying to come around here, he's getting zapped. He doesn't need to get zapped. He's stupid. Alright, man.
If the coast is clear, let's try again.
Oh my days. Okay. It's the other way around. Bro. No, this way. Okay. I see. This one. What the fuck? Wait.
Just think. You need the power to the alarm to stay intact. But the power to the switchboard down.
Oh, this
How
one.
are you going to get
This
there?
one. Okay. I thought it was the one in the top left. Little Jacob.
Nice work. Now move. Your 50 seconds has already started. Get to the roof.
Wait, what? Why is it called that?
50 seconds? How's that good?
45 seconds now. Less talking, more running. Install that ODT and get back down.
Guys, why is it called Little Jacob? Isn't that the guy from GTA 4? I don't know why that would be... Sorry, what was the name of that trophy? Was that the hacking one? Was that for hacking that? Routed the power in the prison. I just don't. I don't get. Yeah, that's the guy in GTA 4, but I don't know if that's any sort of reference to that. I don't remember any prison mission with Little Jacob. I don't remember any hacking mission with Little Jacob. I can't.
Let's hustle.
I don't have a great memory anyway, but you know, talk about a game I haven't played since at least over 10 years. 12 maybe years, something like that. When the last time I played
20
it.
seconds now.
Whenever I went back on 100% of the game. Because I got the AWP. Yeah, man, that's do you think that's a reference to do with GTA 4 or not, guys? Surely not.
All done.
Well done. The power will reboot and no one will ever know you were here. Your
Surely
sentence
not.
is served, inmate Diaz. It's time to set yourself free.
Jacob is treated like a... I guess his name's Jacob. Yeah, his name's Jacob. But the guy in GTA 4 is called Little Jacob. So I think it is. I think it is a reference to... The mission obviously has nothing to do with it. But, yeah, because his name's Jacob, which I forgot when I was saying that. And just the name Little Jacob, yeah, that's definitely a reference. Yo, Deezer! Deezer #1 geezer. Pop 2 beers in the freezer. What's good?
But I'm picking up radio chatter. That reception guy is talking to his superior about you.
Long time, Deezer.
Better step up the pace then.
It's a home run. It's a straight up home run.
Tennis courts in prison. Not all bad.
Thankfully, we didn't have to sneak out the way we had to sneak in. Not as many.
In your cell.
These stupid robots.
You're a fast learner.
Should we just zap this guy?
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
I feel like zapping this guy. Don't really want to though.
Oh, I fell right into that one.
Oh, I thought he heard me. I thought that's what that sound was.
You've got this far. Don't screw up now.
Okay.
Charlie, I think they saw me.
Ah, got too impatient, man. There's definitely a checkpoint or two anyway, don't worry. It was on Kerms. I wanted to play with Swifty, but the family wanted to... This location called Kerms in German.
There's a clear shortcut back to reception.
Krims.
Radio chatter.
I'm not sure what that is, mate.
Reception guy is talking to his superior about you.
Why did they pop me all the way back here? Frickin' hell. I guess that ping isn't auto-saving checkpoint then. So I guess those guys through the fence can see her as well. We've just found that out as well. So.
Tennis courts in prison. Not all bad.
You gotta know these things.
Yeah, and you get a minibar and a sauna and television in your cell.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
You're a fast learner.
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
Creeping on the come up.
No way. What for?
Because we creeping on the come up.
I fell right into that one.
Right. So we've got these. You got these Muppets looking through the fence.
You've got this far. Don't
There we
screw
go.
up now.
This guy here. This guy. He can't see me. He can't see me. He can't see me. He can't see me. Can't see me. Can't see me. He's seen me. See you later, mate.
Zap the bots if you value your freedom.
See you later, mate. Ah, you fucking... Why did they just... I thought you could get... Well, now we know you can't. We should have already known.
There's a clear shortcut back to reception. But I'm picking up radio chatter. That reception guy is talking to his superior about
Guess we've got to be patient at that last
Better
bit.
step up the pace then.
It's like driving machine event. You can drive scooter and big rails and shaking machines and stuff.
Yeah, and you get a minibar and a sauna and television in your cell.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
You're a fast learner.
Driving machine.
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
No way. What for?
It sounds like something that
I fell right into that
Mercedes would like. All that sort of vehicle stuff.
Nearly there.
You've
It
got
hasn't
this
seen me.
far.
It hasn't seen me.
Don't screw up now.
Okay, so I didn't have to zap it basically that last time. I could have just waited. Interesting. And now we have to just wait. Unless it can see me through the fence. I guess it can. Oh my days, man. Give me a break. Give me a break, man.
There's a
Fucking
clear
joke.
shortcut back to reception.
That's one hell of a moon.
But I'm picking up radio chatter. That reception guy is talking to his
That's one big moon,
superior
though.
about you.
You don't get a massive moon like that over here in the UK, do you? Leslie Benzies.
Yeah, and you get
I don't think so,
a
Sonny Boy Jim.
and a sauna and television
Good try,
in your
though.
cell.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
You're a fast learner.
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
Well, we are having a whale of a time, though.
No way. What for? Oh, I fell right into that one.
Nearly there.
You've got this far. Don't screw up now.
Right, we got time, 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 we got time. We got the last time. We'll get... Bro, we got there last time and then I zapped him. I ran as fast as I possibly can. Oh my god, man. This is it now. Where do you hide? He can see you through the fence. Frickin' hell, man. Why can't you stun him?
Shortcut back to
I'm out. The door's there.
Picking up radio chatter. That reception
I
guy
mean-
is talking to his superior about you.
Fair enough, you can't stun him because you're in the prison and stuff. You can stun them, they're going to wake up in a second and set the alarm off. Jeez. Jeez, why does these things have to just keep happening?
Tennis courts in prison.
Spend half an hour on one thing that we could have done in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and you get a mini bar and a sauna and television in your cell.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
I'm not a patient guy, man. That's why I don't play Hitman anymore. I used to play Hitmans all the time. I'm not as patient as I used to be. I used to play all the Hitmans on the PlayStation 2 and all that sort of stuff.
Oh.
Metal Gear Solids, all that sort of
Right
stuff.
into that one.
I'm not as patient as I used to be.
Nearly there.
Right.
You've got this
So we'll
far.
wait here.
Don't screw up now.
Funny guy, man. I went out of his way to create the name and the picture. Funny guy, mate. That and balling broke. The same guy with 2 accounts. There's no way. Same guy with 2 accounts, bro. Yeah, so Bolingbrook.
Can't mess up this close.
Definitely is a little bit more advanced than Bolingbrook. Penitentiary. Bolingbrook Pen. There's a rat in my kitchen and me gotta get it out. There's a rat in me kitchen. You know that song?
Nearly there.
Frickin' finally, man. Let me out of here, man. I'm just a civilian. Now. Let me out. What? That's locked. Oh, you have to wait for it to open.
All done in here. Have a good one.
Oh man, we're getting trophies for fun here, man. We're 32% done. 13 trophies out of 30, nearly halfway in terms of the amount of
I
trophies.
just ordered some ramen. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to watch a movie and eat myself to sleep.
On the first day. Now you know why it's worth the wait. May 26th, guys.
It's time. You need to get to Redrock Hospital ASAP.
You want me to go visit your sick grandma? How thoughtful.
This one is time sensitive, so no fucking around. Stopping off at the mall and such.
We already know it's going to be worth the wait. Trust me. You're speaking to the original demo disc player right here, and like the Rebeth says, we know.
What's so dangerous about him that you're asking
Trust
me
me,
to
we
do
know.
this?
He's a loose end that someone needs tied up. Someone who could be very useful to you and your friends.
Oh yeah? Who's that? How useful?
There's no payday in this for you, Diaz.
You should know I'm not interested in money.
Trust me, we know more than stress.
What?
The data chip from my Mindseye. What happened to it?
Man, like stress. The real stress.
Alright, I'll play along. No harm in a little incentive. Do this without fault, and I'll tell you what I know.
Man like Strass hasn't got the rusty tractor, has he? Or the CJ outfit. Man like Strass probably never played as CJ when the game was out. Bro, this is some bad camera, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? What's this? What's this? This is hurting my head. Damn. Make sure you go in first person, man. What the f...
Having trouble reading the map? They teach you that in Special Forces, remember?
Basically. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's yeah. Rockstar Timo. Funny guy. Funny one.
Remind me to never enlist your slow-ass services ever again.
It's shaking terribly. Yes, it was. Yeah. That's. I don't know what to say, man. That's broken. That is. That needs to look at. That needs to be fixed, mate. That's how they're gonna not notice that. I don't know. When they're releasing the game.
You got a new DC. You might want to use it if you don't kill everyone.
Right.
The entrance is below you. That's where he'll be coming out.
Okay. So what are we doing? Yeah, but he's the DC, yeah? Right. What are we saying here? What are we saying? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I can't kill him. I just saved his life.
Do I need to remind
Redrock or Vice City?
Aimed at Sebastian's head?
Come on, mate. Don't be asking silly questions, man. It's nice new games come out. It's not a competition, is what it is, Rockstar Timo. It's not a competition. They're not. Nobody's here has to choose, you know. You can play both. You know, the new Vice City is not out yet. Have you played the old Vice City? Because if you haven't, maybe, yeah, you might want to play that, but that won't take you long. You can still play that and this, and then the new Vice City. So I don't see what we're even talking about here. But I will say this, though, that there's been a few little bugs, but it's nothing crazy. Like that one there was annoying, but, you know, I'm sure they'll fix that out. I'm sure they'll iron that out. And, you know, this is not... this game's got a lot of potential for what it's going to end up being. It's not even anything what it's going to end up... what their vision is. And I've had a great time, actually, playing this on this stream. Both thanks to you guys tuning in, and also the actual game itself. And it'd only even be even better without the licensed music. Right, if you turn it off, it would only be even better with that on, right? So, yeah, man. But there's a lot that they can still improve on. And we've already said all this. Trust me, we said a lot more than you even know, my son. Why did you fire me, jokers, man? Joker, should we say, it's one person using 2 accounts. What the fuck, man? You lost the target, bro. Did I? Police tell me that I did actually lose a target. Oh man, I could have sworn it was right there in the car. Or I must have missed the guy slip off somewhere.
The hospital entrance is below you.
Alright.
That's where he'll be coming out.
This has got some range on this drone, though. You can go far. I don't think it's got a range. In fact, it should go wherever you want.
I know that guy. I can't kill him. I just saved his life.
You just played it.
Do I need to remind you that I practically have a gun aimed at Sebastian's head?
This is so wrong. You're going to hell for this, Travis.
Just do the job, Diaz.
Pretty sure I was following this guy. Did he slip off somewhere else? I was just following the rest of them. Yeah, the guy was right earlier on, though, that Christopher guy. He was right. Some people go above and beyond to defend what they are passionate about, or, you know, what they... They go too far, man. This isn't Starship Troopers, man. You don't have to do your bits. Oh, you gotta kill him! Wait, what? How? Bro!
There's a medevac drone on the landing pad. You need to take it.
Somebody could tell me that. What the fuck? Shit. All I seen was quick from Lively Jogger. I had to react. Bro, I can't see the bastard.
He knows a lot more than he's telling you.
Oh, man. Right. Kill him, like... Go to the bunker.
Are you stupid? Leave the scene, dumbass.
Alright. I didn't know he was dead. I shocked him. I didn't kill him. I shocked him. I mean, I didn't know it kills him. Oh, that's one hell of a shock there, man. That's some freaking Raiden. Ricky, what's that Raiden's move again in Mortal Kombat?
Navigate to Perez Mines.
That's what it was. That ain't no stun, bro. It says shock, though. More than a shock. Funny that you say that, Stress. We'd be stunned. We've been playing it for about 7 hours, so how would we be stunned? And if we were stunned, we would have, yeah, we would know by now, surely, right? Just relax yourself, Sonny Boy Jim. You're talking nonsense now. It was funny though. You come out with the 2 accounts. Rockstar Timo, Strass Selnick, and or 3 accounts in fact. Leslie Benzies. But yeah, man, we appreciate the effort though. We're not gonna lie.
On Earth is that stupid thing. The last time I checked, my Jeep could not fly.
You played it already? When did you play it? Yeah, definitely, these are definitely Watch Dogs vibes. Definitely, mate. Alright, can we go... Oh, okay, so then it's saying it's underground. I was confused for a minute there. We're going deeper underground. Do you remember Jamiroquai? Oh, that was the song actually at the Godzilla film, the first ever American Godzilla film in the 90s. That was the theme for it. Yeah, helicopter is nice. It does fly very, very smooth. The driving in this game is very smooth. That I say, man, the only issue I've got so far is no motorbikes. That's in terms of the driving and flying. There's no motorbikes. I've got a problem with that. I got a problem with that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I remember playing GTA 3 and then playing GTA Vice City when it came out and being amazed and like seeing all the differences, you know, and seeing the motorbikes and like the PCJ 600, amazing, like, you know, and then we had all these options of motorbikes in the second game, you know, and then you know all these other games that have come out where they've added motorbikes into them, because even the Driver games didn't have motorbikes in them, then they added bikes into those.
Lily.
Bikes is a standard thing. It's a bog standard.
Your kin.
Yeah, it's your bare necessities here, man. Jungle Book.
You'll see, Jacob. Once we light up those ODTs, she'll come online and it...
Midnight Club, even, added bikes into it. Because Midnight Club, one may not have had bikes, but I think the second one actually did. The third one definitely did. And then obviously the fourth one. I don't get it, man. You're putting a game out in 2025, open world game with no bikes. I don't get that with a AAA game. So yeah, man. That's the only thing I've got a problem with when it comes to that. And I think they will add bikes at some point. They have to. But you can't be putting the game out. You're going to add them. What's so problem with making them out? It must be...
Shall we say, a borrowed aircraft?
Something happened, obviously. They'll bring them out at some point. You would hope so, anyway. Maybe they're just too dangerous in the future, guys. Motorbikes are too dangerous, so they've just completely wiped them off the face of the earth, and we're only driving around in cars and drones. Helicopters and stuff that are drone helicopters. That's what it is. I think that's what it's gotta be. Because they are dangerous bloody things, I'll tell you that much.
Navigate to pin.
That's a madness though, that way the helicopter... so smooth, man. This is what they're going to be doing, yeah? This is how choppers are going to be like eventually.
That third ODT on the loader for Marco's beloved Echo 2.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, how nostalgic I get for that place at times. If any of them misses me, do send my regards.
Actually, there is one guy, the new CTO, Lars Okada. Seems like your #1 fan.
Oh, and Jacob. Unless you want Rigby to know you were anywhere near that thing, you're going to have to borrow a vehicle to get you to the factory.
I understand.
Game came out today, you fraud. I can see this coming out in GTA 6 or something, even GTA Online. You never bloody well know.
Maybe I'm gonna take me one of those.
Still a couple of updates left for that bloody thing. But yeah, I can see this being a helicopter that they add into a Grand Theft Auto at some point. Grand Theft Auto 6 is online. Definitely. It's a cool helicopter. It's also very silent as well, so it would be like the stealth helicopter. Like the Akuda or something. I don't know about in real life there being something like this. There probably is. There has to be. There has to be soon, if not already. Because I can't believe the Mark II, that there's actually one literally out in real life now. Exactly like it. And the thing that got me the most about that, not the fact that it looks exactly like the Mark II, but something that I actually noticed, I don't think anybody's actually said, other than myself noticing this, is the weight of it. Because I knew the weight. Sorry, not the weight. Sorry, the speed. The speed. The speed of it is yeah, I noticed the speed, and I knew the speed in Red Dead Online, in GTA Online. And what the fuck are we doing here? Destroy the. Okay. I guess we should have parked it next to these barrels. Yeah, the speed. I knew the speed of it. So once I seen the speed, the real speed of it, I was like, wow, they almost got that bang on. And that's very strange in my opinion. How did they get that speed so right? What? I guess that's not close enough. You want all my ammo, man? How's the other barrels not blown up?
We do not have time to waste.
Shut up, man.
Destroy at your indiscretion.
Trying to. How close you want me to be, mate? Bro. How's about a grenade?
Say your goodbyes.
Alright.
You must destroy this medevac immediately. We have too much responsibility on our shoulders.
Give me a grenade, man. You could give me grenades. You could fucking give me grenades. Alright, I've done it. Barely got any ammo in this game. I don't really want to be using it all. But, right.
There you are. Something rather urgent and disturbing has arisen. Please get back to the factory ASAP.
No problem. Where's my car?
Hang tight, Okada. I'm on my way.
No problem. Where's my car? Doesn't the car just come pulling up, usually?
Need a new vehicle.
Alright, so we can still... Can we take any car? I think we take any car if we can. If we can, that would be nice.
might have to get a car unofficially.
Nice. Okay, so you can steal any car you want, but only when it lets you, right? So yeah, that's all right. That's good. First time we've got able to do that. It's a nice one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow this.
Wouldn't let me steal any car I wanted earlier on.
Hey, Charlie. I'm in a car that may not be mine. Can you not ask why? Make it untraceable, please.
Okay. So, I've been doing some reading, a lot of reading, about the ODTs specifically. It's like it's supposed to make a relay between 2 points in the universe. So, if we're point A, then where is point B?
This might sound unlikely to you, but I think point B is some kind of ancient civilization.
What?
I know. But Morrison had these symbols in his lab.
That's the bit that got me the most interested, the ancient
And the craziest part
aliens.
was I could read them.
You speak ancient now?
Well, I read one word. It was the word kin.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea. But on that final mission, I flew my Mindseye drone into an underground pyramid.
Pyramid or ziggurat?
I don't know, whatever. It was buried. These symbols were all over the walls. Morrison said I discovered something in there. These kin and them that we're trying to communicate with are the same. And it's also got something to do with this robot he's been building called Lily.
Oh, of course. Why didn't you say so? Now it all makes sense. The mad scientist who's building himself a sex robot is having us place pieces of imaginary technology to make a communication device to speak to people from the past.
Look, I realize how it sounds, but Morrison's a really smart guy, albeit a little weird.
I've also been looking into your man, Bert Summers. Unsurprisingly, his military record is heavily redacted, and no recent pictures exist. After he left Special Forces, he had an extended stay in a hospital, multiple gunshot wounds. Possibly courtesy of your little incident. And get this, when he got out, he founded a mercenary group calling themselves the Red Sand.
And it was him on that call. The Red Sand are the ones who killed Gil, who I've been fighting this whole time.
Any thoughts on why?
Bert was fiercely loyal to our CO. Real piece of shit named Colonel Lamry. He was the one in charge of the Mindseye program. I bet he's involved in this. His voice still haunts me. I swear if I see that fucker again, I'll kill him.
Wow. Intense.
Wow, he's gonna
I'll
grab
see
the
what
car
I
in
can
here.
find on this Lamry.
Where's the fire, Okada?
CCTV captured this incident at robotics earlier today.
They were doing the exact same thing down at the crater.
This is much
How far do you think we are through this game?
The machines are reverting their AI systems into an almost primal state. Jacob. Okada, number 7584. Internal Silva Corp files. Morrison Paradox. Search. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. It could spread like a virus. He called the first sign of this Alpha. If only he was still here.
He is? We should ask him.
Yeah, we should. Your joke is cruel yet amusing.
Hunter Morrison is alive, Lars. I've been inside his bunker. Here, I'll take you to him.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, come on. Seems that turning on your implant has caused an unfortunate side effect of brain damage. Please sit.
No, hey, knock it off. I'm being serious.
Attention, T-minus 12 hours till launch.
We have converted to a fully automated rocket launch. This process will ensure there will be no casualties from Silva Corporation, but...
All those automated machines run on the same system. You're worried that this alpha virus could infect the whole thing. So you need me to go in there,
Make sure the rocket gets on the pad, stays pointed up at the sky.
It appears your brain is not damaged after all.
Yeah. Thanks, Lars.
Hold on. Dr. Morrison is still alive? And you will take me to see him when this is over?
You got it. Call Hunter Morrison.
Let's see how far it tells us here. Sometimes, okay, game progress 54%. It's saying we've only played it for 4 hours. That's a lie. Big Rocket Little Boy. Funny. That's the name of the mission. Big Rocket Little Boy. Build a rocket boy. Interesting.
Morrison,
Guys, I think we'll continue this tomorrow, though. I feel like we've done half of the game already, which is kind of good. If we do another crazy one, we might even complete it tomorrow. But I don't know about that. But maybe 3 streams if we go if we do long streams like this. But yeah, it says 54%. Yeah, of the game progress. So we've gone over halfway in one stream on the first day. I think that's pretty peak. I don't know what you guys are saying. But yeah, we might do another one tomorrow, guys. It might be another long one. Who knows? Might just go crazy and complete it. I'd actually like to do that, actually. Just don't know if I'd have the energy. We'll see. I like to promise things. But yeah, guys. Yeah, man. Big up everybody tuned in to the stream. Build a Rocket Boy's first game, Mindseye. And yeah, man, I enjoyed it. Big up everybody tuned in. Everybody dropped a like. Everybody that was in the chat. I think we'll leave it there for now and finish it off. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe one more. And yeah, it's gonna also be our 100th platinum. We're gonna definitely platinum this game. It looks very easy. So yeah, man, platinum number 100. Big up, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening wherever you're at, and Godspeed. Peace be upon you. Yo, big up Rubbery Floors. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Good night. God bless.